Good morning, everyone. I hope we're all having a lovely day, and we're all hyped for tomorrow. Big day coming. And unfortunately, I am still quite sick. I'm really hoping it's not going to be like the Redfall release where I was just still so deliriously sick that I misread the supper club as something else, got chat all excited, we got there, and it's just a place that serves breakfast. But I'm not sure if my voice today is sort of audibly slightly different. It sounds lower to me, like it's getting there. But I'm hoping it's gonna be okay. We're gonna power through. Worst case, I lose my voice. As long as I don't lose my voice, we're okay. It's just losing it that I'm being extra careful with it, you know. Honey tea. I've forgotten what it's called. You know, the little sweetie things that soothe your throat. Strepsils. Yeah. Cold medicine. We're being extra careful. Yeah. If it feels like a head cold, Bulbasaur. I feel like that's what it is. I'm all bunged up, but only, like, neck up. That's how it feels. The supper club, You know, I'm glad that at least in Silent Hill, it did end up being what we thought it was. we did find some. Twitch is still showing crowd control. Oh, is it a little intrusive? I can probably remove it. Hang on. Let me remove that. I probably have to turn it off when we're not using it then if it's a little invasive. How do we deactivate? You might have to refresh. Okay, I deactivated it. So it'll either disappear or it'll disappear when you refresh. Yeah. We had a lot of fun with that yesterday. I sent in all our chaos videos and I'll be sending in feedback soon. So if you have some feedback from the Baldur's Gate crowd control streams, you can still get that in via the Discord. And I can, because they haven't posted the feedback form yet, so we've still got some time. It's gone now. Thanks, Roxy. Yeah, warm drinks too as well. Ooh, elderberry stuff. Oh, I'll have to look into that to help with immune. Yeah, because my immune system's not great. Thanks, anemia. Yeah, whenever those levels dip. I think it's why whenever I do go outside, I end up getting sick. Like, I go to one wedding. I go to one wedding. And this happens. Yeah. Typical. So typical. But I am excited, even if my energy has been slightly depleted, to go through Trespasser with everybody. Well, it wasn't a case of wine. It was two glasses, but not wine glasses. Like, pop glasses. That were 15% and I didn't know. I only drink on special occasions. Yeah, no, well, no, it was like, you know, like this size. Not like not a pint. A little under. Buckets are just adult-sized glasses. You legit get sick every time. Oh, the flu shot gets you. Ooh. Yeah, sometimes that can make people feel a little woozy the next day, right? Oh, ginger shots as well. Yeah. Whenever you feel gross, they help. But yeah, we're gonna be at the mega pint. No, it was just like a pop glass. But yeah, I agreed to the wine to avoid the soju shots, because that happens a lot at weddings, you know, people doing toasts with soju shots, thinking, okay, so I don't want to get sloshed, so if I just drink the wine, it's gonna be fine. No. No, 4 p.m. I was gone. Soju. You know what's dangerous? The flavored soju. It's like the peach one, because it doesn't taste like soju. It just tastes like a really nice peach drink. So the first time I ever had that, it got me. It's a trap. Flavored soju is a trap. Anything that doesn't taste like alcohol but is alcohol, it's gonna get you. But yeah, surprisingly, the crowd, I mean, to be fair, the crowd control stream the next day, I was still somewhat recovering. And it was like a fever dream, everything that happened during that stream anyway, so if anything, it probably helped. Probably made some of the things that happened feel more plausible, you know? You love getting it, the flavored one, but it gets you sloshed so quickly. It's so dangerous because it just tastes so good. Like, you could just, you know, it's so delicious that you feel like you could just have an entire bottle of the stuff, but, you know, that's not good. Soju's like 20% or more, I think. It's a lot. Soju's pretty high on the alcohol percentage. Soju and Red Bull. You know, I haven't had that before. They only had the normal... Well, I only saw the normal soju at the wedding. The food was nice, from what I remember. I remember Kenny said something about... It was like, stop getting so many potatoes. And I was like... And my response to that was, I'm British. I don't know, you know, I see potatoes, I eat them. Hey, War, how you doing? Oh, you've had the soju and the Red Bull? It's really good. So many soldiers you worked with from the army who was stationed there, either amazing or downright awful stories with it. Oh, no. Depends if they can keep up or not, right? There are some pretty devious drinking games here, where if one person on your side of the table gets sloshed and loses, that side of the table's gone. One by one. The number game is particularly bad for that. Oh. I am... Oh, probably need to stop that 76 timer. That stream was a few days ago. But I'm very excited for tomorrow. I don't know if the braided root hair is gonna work out. Oh, the wig I got, I think the layers are not good for braiding. So I might have to change her hair around a little bit. I'm a little considering blue. I am considering the short blue. But we'll see. I'm going to try a few different things tonight and see what works. But yeah, the braiding did not go well. So I don't know if we're going to do that. Go. Disabled that. Has everyone got their rooks planned out? Oh, it's gonna be... You know what I'm happy about? That I don't have to wait 10 years to see what's gonna happen to my Inquisitor and Solas. Because I've got a feeling we're not gonna get a proper conclusion in this game. Maybe it's gonna be a bit open-ended and we're gonna have to wait until we play Veilguard, you know, for something solid. So I'm just glad I don't have to wait 10 years. I don't know how y'all did it. Hi, Core. It is. No, tomorrow's not Halloween anymore. It's Veilguard Day. We're taking it over. Yeah. The spiky bits were a bit of a problem as well. Yeah. I might try that, see if I can get it. I also couldn't get this wraparound bit to work here properly. I might have to watch some more tutorials. I'll see what I can do, though. It'll either work or it won't. If it doesn't work, it's fine. I can use that wig for something else. Hi, Pete! Welcome to the family. Thank you so much for becoming a munchkin over on YouTube. I really appreciate that. Thank you so, so much. Enjoy your emotes and your badge as well. Welcome to the chaos. Indeed. Veilween! Oh, I like that. Veilween. That's what we're going to call it. Oh, yeah, here it's Halloween as well, too. Yeah. Officially, it's Halloween here as well. I'm doing alright. I'm just a bit sick this week. So I apologize if it's a bit lower energy than usual. I'm all bunged up. You forgot for a second. Yeah, I looked at the date, not realizing, and yeah. Because for me, Veilguard comes out 1 AM tomorrow. So I should have enough time to download it and everything ready for stream. Unless Steam combusts. As long as that doesn't happen, we're good. I know, right? And then there's like, you know, people moving the clocks backwards and forwards that's happening this week too. So for Europe, I'm starting an hour earlier than usual until America changes their clocks back, and then it's just gonna all balance out because I'll get a lovely extra hour in bed because we don't do that here. So I can stay on the same time at 5 PM ET. Hi, Jessie. How you doing? I hope you're well. Which, I guess next week I might need. If I'm still sick by then. You're still planning on what food you want to make? You thinking of doing one of the soups or stews from Dragon Age cookbook? I didn't know there was a Dragon Age cookbook, but yes, do it. I have a... What do we have? We have a Skyrim, a World of Warcraft, and a Fallout cookbook. I need this Dragon Age one. Oh, Australia had some time change. Oh, it was a week or... Really? Australia was a week or so ago? Oh my goodness. Honestly, when are we... I used to think that everywhere did that when I lived in England. And then I came here, and I was like, what do you mean you don't change the clocks backwards and forwards? What do you mean? Doesn't that just break things? I don't understand. Because yeah, we don't do it here. Because we know it's silly. You didn't have enough time to order it? Oh, but thank God for the... Right, bless the internet. You were betting 50-50 if you'd make it today if you were getting sick. You know me. I try to power through when I can. You should have seen me during those Redfall streams. It was... I think I was a lot sicker than I thought I was. I'm downright delirious some days, honestly. Voice was just in and out. People thought that the chain-smoking anti-voice was my actual voice. So 2 weeks after, because it took me about 2 weeks to recover from whatever I had, when people who joined us during those streams came into a stream after, everything was kind of back to normal, they were like, what happened to your voice? Like, are you okay? And I was like, no, I was sick before, I'm fine now. There was no in-between weather. When it changes like this, you get all funny. I'm also one of those people who tend to get sick between seasons too. You know, like, the temperature did drop quite dramatically recently too, which is probably a factor. New game that Kay is happy coming out. Germs, go, 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 Operation Yellow. Yeah, honestly, it feels like that. You know why I didn't get sick when Baldur's Gate came out? Because initially... I wasn't that hyped about it, you know? I was like, I might like it, I might not. I'm actually surprised I didn't get sick around that time, because we were sort of traveling, weren't we, around the... That was around the time I went to Japan, I think, around the Baldur's Gate, Starfield launches. Oh, it was many years ago now, I can't believe how long ago that was, Redfall. I think that studio's gone now. Yeah. Even though, you know, Arcane, yeah. Even though they made, like, Prey, which was, like, really good. Prey was really, really good. Arizona doesn't change the time. Arizona knows what's up. Oh, dear. IRL cooking stream. You know, one day we might be able to do something like that. Maybe one day. I'd love to do some. Maybe there's like a Dungeons and Dragons cookbook as well. That'd be nice. You think the time zones make it hard to get up for some streamers, especially when you're the caregiver? Because yeah, I get up at 3 a.m.-ish for a cosplay day. Today, though, my cold medicine just knocked me out, so I got up at 4, and then I panicked. Because I realized what time... I must have... I don't know if I slept through the alarm, or if I just subconsciously turned it off. Could have really been either. Cold medicine here really knocks you out. I swear, it's only designed to make you sleep. And that's it. Because back home I don't remember it making me quite so tired. Like, during, back when I was in uni, during, you know, like, flu season, all the foreigners, whenever they would take the medicine here for their colds, they would fall asleep in exams, fall asleep in classes. It just knocked them out. It was like, is it inconvenient for you to sleep now? I don't care, we're going to sleep. I did manage to have a nap yesterday, though. I had a bit, so I feel like I got relative rest at least. Yeah, basically just sweat it out, yeah, or just sleep it off. Sleeping does not help feel yeah, like you're not gonna feel it when you're asleep. Whenever Larian does their next game, Kay's gonna wear a hazmat suit till release. Yeah, I'm like, I'm not missing this. Should we, we'll do some ASMR can opening and then we'll start, because I really need some fluids. Hi, Drac. Hope you're doing good. Welcome. Raindrops on your head. Nice that. Good one today. Very crisp. Inquisitor's last ASMR. Can you believe this is the last day you're going to see the Inquisitor? This is her last day we're cosplaying her. It's going to be someone else tomorrow. Kind of going to miss her, you know? Our slightly Shadowheart inspired Inquisitor. Oh, she's had a journey, hasn't she? We'll see if Solas redeems himself today. I'm not putting my money on it, though. I'm putting my money on him being more insufferable. He was so cold when he broke up with her. Like, yeah, whatever, we've got a task to do. Your boyfriend and you came to the consensus that you'll be making the Hanged Man's Mystery Meat Stew. That sounds like something slightly deadly. So one thing I did before this stream was I redid that part we did on stream, off stream, and I improved their armor and gear slightly. Honestly, their gear was mostly fine. It was just they were missing a couple of runes and things like that, so the gear itself didn't really change much. It was more like adding stuff to it and upgrading it. And I didn't piss the ghosts off this time. There was some dialogue to avoid that, it turned out. So we actually utilized it this time. And we're pretty much where we left off. I don't know why Dorian has a torch. Our hand's glowing, which I'm sure... I don't know if that's good or not, honestly. So our Inquisitor doesn't know that Solas is a Dreadwolf yet, but we, as sort of the player, do. And we know that whatever's going on here with the sort of butchered Quinari has something to do with him. So, it's likely they're going to have a reunion. I just don't know if it's the kind of reunion she's gonna want, you know? Maybe he's gonna break our heart again. Oh, making it with ground turkey meat. Ooh. What? Wow, he went really far. I feel like my attacks aren't doing anything to this guy. Okay, can we... Maybe we target the assassins first. Oh, okay, I just jumped into another pile of them. I feel like that ability where I kind of do the backflip gets me into more trouble than it's worth. Like 9 out of 10 times. We either go off a cliff or into another pile of enemies, thus making things harder for ourselves. There we go, he's finally going down now. Tanky thing. Quinari orders. Plan of attack. This letter is written in both Quinlat and the common tongue. I've read your report. Station your people at the abandoned elven towers by the lake, which is a short distance from the entrance to the mirror that connects the Halam Shiral. We will need space to lodge our people after infiltration is complete. There's a map of the crossroads at the bottom with an arrow from the elven ruins to the Illuvian that leads to the Winter Palace.
This letter says the Qunari came to these ruins because the Illuvians connect to Halam Shiral.
An attack on the Winter Palace.
It was some sort of...
That's where we were.
Let's look for anything that explains why the Qunari came here before we go.
He has a torch because Dorian is a light in this cruel world. He really is. I do have a soft spot for Dorian. They were good, right, Bulbasaur? Oh, okay. Oh god, where are we now? Let's just go in every other way. We're going this way? We're going that way? There's blood going up there. That's where we came from. We can peek at. Oh, okay. All right, that's where that is. Where are we searching? Just in general? I mean, everybody's dead. I feel like that's the only information we have right now. Everybody's dead and something about the Dreadwolf. What? I don't think we've been down here. Pretty. Oh, okay. Moonlight on the Feast of Shadows. What do we got here? A faded letter. Herself. Forget the absence of my letters. The Dalish raids were ominous enough, but now the Gaspard Chevaliers ride through my estates without so much as a by your leave. What time to rattle their swords? A shipment came the other day with things that will not travel well. A rare Neveran miniature of Andraste, a triptych, Latiche of thinnest oak from Tevintier, and most wondrous of all, a pre-chantry full-length elven mirror. The mirror was discovered after an earthquake near Voldorma, brought to light an unplundered elven ruin. I purchased the entire lot. There were some other minor artifacts and trinkets, and the mirror had quickly become my favourite. My wife insists we leave soon, and I suppose she is right, but I cannot bear to leave it behind. I'll send for the mirror when I am in Valroux, then throw a party where you can marvel at it yourself. Oh, there's a bunch of blood on that, too. Gotta love a good old magic traveling mirrors, eh? Yeah, we should be able to. Yeah, we just got this DLC left and that's it. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, they're not happy. Oh, I touched their things. A little suspicious, a chest guarded by demons. Where is it? It keeps running away. Oh! Bouncing around. Dorian, stop tanking! He's trying to make up for. He's trying to make her feel better by doing what Solas does, which is pretend he's a tank. I'm still mad. He took all our gear. What we could have done is used his gear for coal. But that little bugger ran off with all of it. He ran off with all of our stuff. All our best stuff. Well, maybe we can open it now. What's in the box? The hand that cuts. The following stacking bonus is granted on ability usage. Attack speed, movement speed, heal on hit. This ring grows unusually warm when slipped onto a finger, pulses slightly. That's good. The writing on these papers aches to be looked at, shimmering slightly as if under enchantment. The notes are handwritten, but each letter is perfectly uniform as a printing press. Notes on the first attempt, improper valences on the bindings woven into material led to catastrophic unravelling. The first batch is lost. But I will have supplies brought from the same stock to illuminate whether the imperfection is within the materials or the enchantment. You saw something? Yeah, I did see something over here. Illustrated periodical. Notable changes. Several serving Duke Aeneas will now carry shields with dovetail dividing lines instead of their previous flurry. Lord Frontier of House Aegle will join in union with Lady Vauclane of House Saurus. Full-face mask in the Montesmardian crimped style containing 2 colours from each noble line's heraldry. May now be worn by first and second cousins of either household. Lady Westmouth of Denrim will join in union with Lord Pierre of the House Venier. A half-face domino mask, black with white trim, rubies, pearls, or opals may now be worn by Lady Westmouth direct relations. Okay. Yeah, that happened. I reloaded and redid the end without him and took the gear off. The game is very cruel for doing that, honestly. For making us... Gold painting's quite ominous, isn't it? for, yeah, making a, you know, especially if he's been in your party a while, making us give him all the best stuff and then him just, he just really disappears without saying anything. You know, you don't, without so much as a goodbye. Because he's a little SOB. I don't know if this is better, to be honest. Wait, 2 pieces? Oh, we don't... What? Oh! Ability usage. Let's just try and see how it is. The armor piercing might be better. Play around with it. I think there was only one book of butterflies. Open to reveal thin slates of wood and glass pinned to cushions. Inside the slates are confusion of colours and butterflies, some as small as copper, others with a wingspan as large as a hand engraved on the front of the words in celebration of your 20th anniversary with fondest well wishes. Yeah, this was the only mirror in here. Hey, Ellie! These are the rings and loot I was talking about. It's so annoying to get these amazing equips right before the game is going to end. Right, so it does mean I need 3 pieces in order for it to do something, right? So it's kind of like in Diablo where you get, like, set gear. Meaning it's pretty useless right now. Or... Wait, that was 20%. Wait, hang on a second. Oh. Normally it just has... Okay, it has 20% critical damage anyway. Like what I was wearing anyway, with some bonus stuff if we find some other stuff that goes with it. So, we might as well just wear it. Just a snow word. Is that what we're gonna do to Solas? Not say anything, just slap him on the bum. Is that what we're gonna do? Oh, it wants me to go back through here now. Yeah, oh yeah, I hate it when, yeah, you just get this amazing gear at the end. Honestly, Baldur's Gate is a little guilty of that too. Unless you do some certain, like, I feel like you want to do the Raphael stuff early so you can really make the most of that gear. Whereas if you do it sort of towards the end, you don't really get to play around with it as much. I don't know if it wanted me to look more in that room we were in before, so we're gonna just have a quick gander. Oh, yeah. Right. I think I got ahead of myself. The wolf statue. Remember, if you wish to remove the statue, light the second sconce from the left as you face the wolf's head. Use the blue-green flame in the brazier. It is magic, but it will not harm you. Remember your duty to the Queen. When you light the sconce box, clutched in the statue's paw will open. There's an item inside. Do not touch it. It is old and elven. We'll have a Starbase examine it for magic when the time comes. Is that the thing we already did? Might have been. I'm gonna forget that. If it's not. If it wasn't. A bunch of beds. Ooh, loot. Yeah, do stuff. I feel like in Inquisition it might be a bit harder to do because it's literally the last DLC where you're getting that stuff. And it doesn't trigger until the end of the game, so... No worries. Yorkshire tea. Best tea. Proper brew. An unknown agent. This gore-splattered letter was written in both, Quinlet and the common tongue. 2 hours ago, an unknown intruder penetrated our defenses, masked and cloaked. A mage. I wonder who this little bugger could have been. I think it might have been Solas. Used magic to awaken spirits, turned them against us. Intruder moved as if they knew the place. Fled after spirits awoke. Dozens dead. Spirits keep attacking. Engagement not. And then I guess they got
A note about an
slapped.
unknown intruder coming through an
Okay, now we go back to
They turned
Liliana.
spirits against us, then fled.
It must be.
Liliana, we have a
They killed
situation.
any Kunari in the way and let the spirits do the rest.
Two parties then. The Kunari and the
Yo,
mystery
yo,
agent
you-
determined to stop them.
Wait, what happened, Ellie? Accepted to what? What's happening? Oh, that's awesome! The Make-A-Wish Ambassador Perk. What does that entail?
One dead Kunari was bad enough. Now we have more, and they're
I keep
hostile.
forgetting Liliana became
This makes no sense.
Became that.
The Kunari may not be friendly to the Inquisition, but they have no reason to attack us.
They also have no reason to be here, or using Illuvians at all.
I've had the mirror placed under guard for now, Your Holiness.
Cullen, please just call me Liliana.
Yes, Your... Liliana.
Trouble finds us again.
It appears the relative peace and quiet of the last 2 years is coming to an
Yeah, I
end.
think it's because we didn't
First
do what
the
we didn't
Blight,
pick.
Then Mages and Templars.
I think that was
then
why.
Corypheus, and now this.
Congrats
Can't we
though,
go
Ellie,
10
that's
years
awesome.
without the world falling to pieces.
We must ensure that the Kunari do not disrupt the negotiations. The Exalted Council is in a very delicate state.
I'm certain you can soothe the noble's ruffled feathers.
One
while we
sleep, I
solve the
know.
real
It's like
problem.
less than 24 hours.
Not when the Inquisitor insults
We're almost
everyone
there.
present by walking out in the middle of the talks. Our only advantage is that Orlais and Ferelden are divided in goal and grievance. If they unite against us, Divine Victoria will have no choice but to support their
Oh.
claims. We could lose
Again?
everything.
I know we're asking a lot of you, Ambassador. I promise
We saved
won't
the
make this any
world,
harder for you than
and
necessary.
The world
My
is like,
apologies.
F you.
I will attend to the Exalted Council.
And while
Typical.
Josie does that, we will investigate.
We, Your Holiness?
You
I
do,
like that she's
Josie?
still very much an
I'll head
Inquisition
back to the
member, though.
crossroads. We need to find out what the Kunari are doing and why they attacked.
And I'll have a quiet word with our honor guard.
Back to business as usual, then, eh? I know! It's like this happens too much, you know? Groups save the world and then they get treated like doo-doo after. Oh, we don't need the crowd control overlay anymore. Sorry about that. Forgot to take it off last night. Hi, Lena! How are you? I hope you're well. You did sound design for a trailer for this game. Oh, that's cool! I heard the trailers were pretty epic back in the day for this. Alright, we've got to investigate the Kunari plot now. Maybe they're angry that we sunk their boat. Well, technically it wasn't us.
I should look around.
Still don't think that was our fault. There was no way we were going to let Krem die. Still think we did the right thing there. I think it would have absolutely broken Armbold's heart if anything happened to Krem. It wants me to go back in there. Oh, maybe not. Where are we going? I think we're going around here. Guards look very anxious right now. Go for the door. Another mirror. Oh, okay. Yep. Let's take Dottie and Tom. Ah. Just by default, my brain was like, yeah, let's take Solas. And I remembered we can't, because he's a big booby who left us. Took all his gear.
Hey, Ben,
Oh, that my character's wearing? I think it's some
Guess they didn't feel like
edit
talking.
of like,
That path wasn't there before.
I think it's an edit of a Flemeth outfit? What is it? Oh, this place is pretty. Oh! He's gonna be like this again, isn't it? How did I manage that? Perception's slightly off today, it seems. Oh no, we're going. Where are we going? We're going down the other way. Okay, just this way. This path just connected. This was blocked off before, I think. Going down here. I didn't even need to go up there.
Is there a problem?
This mirror doesn't look
yeah.
broken, but it's inactive. Maybe
Looks
there's a way to unlock it.
Looks a little red and angry. So the ambassadorship is like, make a charity events and stream at least once a year, and then you get to help with resources and report your metrics to them. Oh, that sounds awesome. Right. So yeah, as long as you do one a year. Investigate the Qunari plot. Pursue them. Okay. So first we gotta figure out this mirror. Oh, it looks like there is another path down there. The looks of it. Anything that way. Yeah, I don't think we could. Yeah, we couldn't go down this way earlier either. This was blocked off too. We could only go around to that house. That guy was talking about the mirrors.
What's this?
What's that? Okay, we've got an active mirror.
Let's see where they were going.
What's upstairs? Don't take Kay sightseeing IRL. She especially if she's. Oh, there's two okay, there's two mirrors, but the marker's leading down to this one, so we're gonna go through this one first. You see, this is why I don't do dangerous sports, Deppa. Hey, Darby! How are you? I hope you're well. We're hunting Solas down right now. I'm sharpening my pitchforks. The deep roads? Oh,
This
we're here
Qunari can't have
again?
gotten far. Be ready.
I'm not sure how I felt about the Dwarven DLC. I did like kind of the story though. I don't know if I enjoyed the level, the sort of like level designs. I really didn't enjoy getting the cogs. That was a little tedious. The nug thing with the cheese was really funny though. It turned out I did have the cheese, so I saw it off stream.
We need to find out what these Qunari were up to. So let's go see, shall we?
What we got here?
Looks like there was a bad cave-in.
Qunari writing, this paper is covered in what appears to be mathematical calculations. An extremely precise and detailed sketch of the wall has been heavily annotated with measured angles, dimensions, and several lines of text in Quinlet. Whatever conclusions were drawn about the measurements are lost. The page has been ripped, seemingly by sharp teeth, and much of the remaining paper is hidden by a hardened layer of dried blood and dust from the cave-in. I can't believe it, Darby. I can't believe it's finally happening. We're in the final, like, 24 hours until Veilguard now, right?
Look at all that. The
It doesn't
Qunari
feel
have a
real.
huge operation here.
Smuggled an unpopular baron out of all A1s. Insisted we use the deep
Excuse me.
roads follow. Ninth day
Oh,
out, we camped in a
goodness
cabin
me.
by a lake. Stunk to high heaven, but I couldn't place the smell. We woke to
They're all
a
just
carpet
chilling over
ambush.
there.
I shouted orders, grabbed a sword and a lantern. The dwarf fighting me
I must.
for the light. On a
Momo
hunch,
just came in
I
yelling at me because I
cut down
sneezed.
the dwarf and tossed the lantern into the lake.
Like, don't die.
It exploded into flames.
Momo, you coming up?
Still in the water. Found
She
the
doesn't
surface
like it when
just in
people
time.
sneeze or cough.
Blaze
I don't know if
was
it's because
dead.
she thinks we're yelling at us or because she thinks we're dying. Either, it's one or the other.
Has a soft spot for fools.
Sit your bum bum down, Momo. Momo, sit your bum bum down. You want to sit with me for a while? Mama! Put your bum down. And after today, I can finally talk to you guys about, like, all the Dragon Age Inquisition stuff. Because we'll have finally finished. She's gonna sit with me. Probably until I sneeze and then she'll run away.
Deep stalkers. Don't get
Whoa.
surrounded.
Yeah. She's just hugging my arm. Hi, Bob. How are you? I hope you're well. I came here just in time for Momo.
Lovely.
Oh, there's a bunch of these little... You just cleaning your hand on my arm. Is the game fun so far? You have it and it's just been sitting collecting dust? Yeah, I've really enjoyed it. I think, you know, mechanically, a couple of things are outdated now. It was made during that time where every game wanted to be open world and add MMO elements, so it is a bit grindier than I think it, you know, should have been. But when you get sort of past that, it's got a really good story and characters, and
Look,
I feel like the combat you
someone's
get
ahead.
used to as well.
I think he's human.
Who's that?
Stay back. Oh, wait. Your hand. Are you the Inquisitor?
Odd to find a human down in the deep roads
This
of
our
Frid,
stream shouldn't
let
have
alone
any
one
injected
surrounded by
ads
Qunari.
because it's set
We don't have
to
much
I
time.
have to trigger them.
Please. What the Vidasala
Slash,
is doing,
so I don't
you
know,
have
you
to
maybe
stop
you're
her.
using like
The Vidasala.
if you're
That's a
using
high-ranking
ad blocker
Vidasala,
it can funk things
specializes
up.
in magic, finding,
But I can
studying,
confirm that the
stopping.
ads on our
Not
YouTube
anymore.
side
I don't
have
care
to
whether
be
you
triggered
serve
by me.
Fenharel or not.
I've
Someone
not
has
triggered
to
any.
stop her.
It's set to add manually. You think we serve Fenharel?
Why do the Qunari think that the Inquisition serves Fenharel?
I don't know. The Vidasala said it, and well, you're Dalish. It made as much sense as anything. We've had agents of Fenharel causing trouble all over the crossroads.
Hi, Lemmy. How
Sabotage,
you doing? I
making
hope you're
spirits
well.
attack us.
Welcome.
I assume the Inquisition was their army. That you came here because Fenharel told you to.
What do you mean? This Vidasala's not doing her job anymore?
Almost a complete reversal, actually. This place is a lyrium mining and processing center. The Qunari need it for...
I
you
haven't
ever
heard
heard
anyone
of
else
Cerebas?
talk about
Dangerous thing.
that.
So the Tune Corps mages.
Nor do the
Even as a
settings
Templar,
mention it, so
I've never seen anything like the power Cerebas
it
can
might be
unleash.
something on your end
And
right
now
now.
Vidasala is giving them lyrium.
Yeah, no
A
one else
lot
has
of
mentioned
lyrium.
that's been happening, I'm
It's part of
afraid. So
something she
I'm not
calls
sure what I can
Dragon's
do
Breath.
about it right
That's
now.
a load of crap. There's no way the Vidasala would let
Where
any
his little, he
Cerebas
thinks
within 1,000
it's more
feet of
insulting that
Lyria.
really when you think about
There's
what
more
happened
to it than
between
that,
us.
but I couldn't find out what. The Qunari don't like it when you ask too many questions.
I'm not sure how to stop the Qunari from using lyrium.
The lyrium's only part of the Vidasala's larger plan, Inquisitor. She said
Always
it would
little
save
lyrium.
the South. That can mean only one thing. An invasion. This mine is the only source
Why is
of
lever
lyrium
armor
the
the best for
Qunari
sneaky
have.
characters? Because
They're
it's made
using
from
Gatlock,
hide.
the explosive powder in the round casks, to mine, so they don't have to touch raw lyrium. If you get the primers from Central Supply,
Yeah, you
can
haven't
prime
gotten
the
any,
Gatlock and
Panda.
detonate it. The mines will go up in flames.
I have been having issues with YouTube since, well, you know I've been having issues with the, schedule. Well, it's even happened. I can see it happening right now, too. OBS and YouTube just don't connect as well as they used to since the update to the short. So I feel like they because they updated a few things, not just shorts at that time, and I do feel like it messed a couple of things up. But sadly, in terms of the ads, there's nothing I can do because as far as I'm told on my end, YouTube is telling me that there are no ads unless I'm manually, you know, placing them at the moment. Now, on the VODs, I think there are some. But in the streams themselves, yeah. What YouTube is telling me is that my settings say that there's not any happening. May the Dreadwolf take you. He's not taking me again. he can sort himself out after this.
Alright, I'll try to stop them here.
I doubt my blessing counts for much now, but
Yeah, anyone on YouTube
make a watch over
experiencing
you.
weird
deep
adverts?
stalkers and cave-ins will cut off
On
reinforcements.
our streams in
But
particular?
they'll still come when they hear trouble.
No worries, Core.
You've got to find the Vidasala to end this war.
Yeah, no worries,
before
Aya.
it begins.
Okay. Oh! Oh, what do we do? Do we tell him to get out of here, or do we... Or do we execute the traitor? What should we do? Oh. I mean, he did call me Solas' errand girl, and that... does anger me slightly. Like her face. He also gave us some useful information, too. Dorian do? Let's let him get out of here. I mean, honestly, the mine might take him.
There's no
Yeah,
telling how
you
bad
have
things will
I
get when
have
destroy the
premium
mine.
too as well,
You'd
so
better
there's
get
that.
I will. Good luck, Inquisitor.
Let's go. We have a Lyrium mine to ruin.
The supper club. He's off to the supper club. You'll be fine. Hey, Motor. How you doing? Ooh, hang on. Oh, they're running away. That can't be good. Yes, there is. We were talking about that, last week, I think, as well. I already have it, so... I don't really do the trials, because my first is sponsored. So I pretty much had it since it started. Yeah, you haven't been getting any and you don't have premium. Yeah, so the experience should be for our streams on the YouTube side is if you don't have, even if you don't have premium, you shouldn't be getting adverts unless I trigger it. That's the setting we have on. You shouldn't be getting any on the Twitch side either because they turned adverts off for all streamers in Korea. Though that might change, thanks to some bigger streamers on Twitch who aren't affiliated or partnered. Because it costs Twitch a lot of money, so... Unfortunately, if that does happen, I won't be able to control things on the Twitch side.
Dwarven buildings are lit by
But,
molten rock. That doesn't
YouTube does
discard.
let me a little bit more.
Keep feeling
Hi,
like
Shadow,
you're getting my
welcome.
hands on this crap. No
You have everything you
worries
need to
about
make
fighting your
meatballs
mates.
except eggs, so you've got to go to
I'm
the
not
store for
worried.
just one thing.
Whatever they're
Well, at
doing,
least you know what you're
I'm going to
after, you
stop.
know, in and out.
So don't worry, unless we end up fighting more Grey War.
Oh, you get it for a month and then grind out the season? Yeah, I mean, that's something you can do too. A lot of people do that. You're not playing too much either. I always say Fallout First is something you really only need if you're playing like every day. If you're playing like once or twice a week, you probably don't need it. Or you can just, you know, get it the odd month. Fill up your, your scrap box and be good for a while. I'm trying to blow everything up.
I've lived with the Canary threat all my life. If it escalates, it won't just be Tevinter fighting them.
All this lyrium.
I kind of love the Dorian and... Oh! Here we go again. I kind of love the Dorian and Iron Bull sort of get together. Despite sort of the history between their people. Gotta be really careful about the, the backflips. Very dangerous. Wait, did the fight stop until he revived? That was weird. It's like they all just paused until she was back up.
There's one of the mining platforms. Now we just need primus.
It's exactly
This
the kind of
cannon is barely
slippy,
holding together.
slidey thing I'd fall off. Sarah, does that in your game? Oh, really? Ah, because she has similar... Right, so she's always, like, backflipping off the edge of things. This happens so much since I got that ability. It's more trouble than it's worth. Oh, no! Oh, the timing, Aya. Ooh, what's... Oh. Anything up here? In Dragon Age, I'm gonna be exploring every nook and cranny of places. I think that just took me back up from where I was, didn't it? In Inquisition, we didn't have as much time to explore as much as I would have liked to. Oh, there's a fight going on down there, though. I want to check that out. Detonate. Should I be doing that? Not sure. Maybe it'll lead to some loot? Torn notebook. Many of these pages are filled with sketches of elven statues matching the ones found in the area. Trying to remember that old bedtime song about Mythal. My mother sang it the night before the Darkspawn came for my clan. It's the last time I ever heard her voice. And then Solas. Excuse me. Wait, you saying some people knew that was his name? You just weren't in the know. Written beside each elven line is corresponding a phrase. Oh, translation. Oh wait, Solas just means something else. Does Solas mean leader? Oh, it means pride. Oh, proud. So, yeah, okay. Right. Oh, the irony. I am empty, filled with nothing. Mythal gives you dreams. It fills you within you, making our leaders proud. My little stones, never yours the sun, forever, forever. Afrin said we lost some of the old words. What if they had changed? Durgan Lin from Durgan Len. Little dwarves, never yours the sun. What did Mythal do here? Something's wrong. The lights in the walls are fading. Going to find help. It's not safe without light. You all fail. They all fail. We all fail. Oh no. You wish you could play Veilguard, but your PC hasn't been updated since 2015 and you don't have a modern console. Oh no! So you're like just under the benchmark right now. Because as new games go, it's pretty light on requirements, I felt. Why can't I set fire to them? Why can't I light those up? Should I be able to? Is there a reason why I can't? Maybe later? The other one I could.
What a well-oiled operation the Canary have. I think we should explain, don't you?
Doran's like, let's blow some stuff up. Which I'm all for. Oh, but it's outdated for a lot of new games. Aww. Served you well, though.
The Gatlock primer should be nearby.
Ding. Ooh. It plays Baldur's Gate, though. Oh, and Cyberpunk. That's not too bad. They say the agent of Fen Harel caused trouble on the crossroads. I wish I knew. I wish whoever fights in the name of the old wolf was around to fight when the Darkspawn took my clan. Mine is not to question. I have chosen the Quinn. The Quinn will protect me. You all protect. They all protect. We all protect. The statues are older than anything I saw in my days with the clan. The area's dwarven, though. What were the ancient elves doing down here? Mining? Where were the dwarves? Easier to have them mine it. Not a trading post. You don't go into a friend's home, knock over their gods, and put up your own. War. I don't remember any legends about our people fighting the dwarves, though I do remember my keeper telling me a story about how the dwarves fear the sun because of the Elgernan's fire. Metaphor for the elves of the Erlathan driving the dwarves underground. The Qunari like metaphors. I should share that. Oh! That can't be good. Hey, Mike. Missed a Solas moment at the end of the base game. I actually made some YouTube shorts. There's 3 YouTube shorts that are basically my reactions to those main things that happen. And they're all up now. The Solas saga. We love the places we go through. And like the nostalgia from them as well. I'm assuming we might go just back to some places we've, you know, previously encountered. Thank you. It's the, that was the Dreadwolf one, right? Giggling to myself while I was making that. Don't! Okay. I was worried I was near a ledge for a second there. Big box. Ah, knife. Don't use those. Your potato still can't run it? Oh no! Ooh. I don't know if that's any better for Solas, maybe not.
We've got the primers. Let's go explode some Gatlock.
It's a book. Vindarathi Kith. Vast disruption of the Tashi Asra must be ended at once. Era decreases with each. The line is crossed out. The dragon's breath must be complete. Locate and eliminate Brass Hisra. This is also crossed out. Eliminate the agents of Fenharel. Time runs out. So, Solas and the Qunari are fighting. Yeah. I have opinions about him now. Bro, I'm fine. It's fine. You know, he just kissed her and grabbed her bum and then broke up with her. It's fine. Honestly, that was really what bothered me. You know, at least with Alistair, he just ripped the band-aid off. You know. But Solas, he lulls you into a false sense of security and then he does it. Yeah, so now we're in Sullivan hell. She doesn't even know about the Dreadwolf thing yet, you know? She doesn't even know yet. Like, imagine how she's gonna feel when she finds out about that. Oh! I didn't know they could use the ladder. I mean, I'm looking forward to, I'm assuming we're gonna have a scene where, you know, they have some sort of well, she confronts him. We're gonna see him again, but I don't know if we're gonna get a proper conclusion until Veilguard. So I don't know if I'm gonna feel differently about him or not right now. Mostly upset with him. Oh, did I not? Oh. I gotta set it up. Your Inquisitor was like, yours will probably be. Oh! You're anticipating me to be more angry than upset. Apparently I've just got this curse with Dragon Age where, like, my characters always end up getting broken up with. So, like, I'm really worried about Veilguard. Like, is it gonna happen again? Curse. I'm assuming some of the romances have happily ever after, right? It's just the ones I was an elf, yeah. I was an elf in Origins. I romanced Alistair. Hey, Esmeralda. Yeah, we're finishing off Trespasser today, so be ready for tomorrow. Sorry, I thought we'd be able to go across. Let's just blow stuff up. Love a good blow stuff up quest.
That's it. Let's get out of here and warn the others about this Dragon's Breath plan.
Oh!
Hopefully before this place floods any worse. Look at the water!
No! Oh, that was close. That was very close. Danger. I'm gonna do it next to a wall. Okay, let's get out of here.
I'm actually a princess.
New tip from Esmeralda.
Oh, Esmeralda, thank you so much for the
Anything else you'd
cozy
like to
tip.
know?
I appreciate that. that moves us closer to unlocking Kitty Cat Treat Chaos Time for today. Thank you. I think we're $10 away from that now. Thank you so much. Very kind of you. Video game? Yes. Oh, right. Yes. Let's make sure. Yes. Sorry. Hang on. I completely spaced out on that this morning. Thanks, Whisper. We gotta put that in the Twitch chat. We gotta pin it. I gotta pin it for Veilguard as well, because EA have not done that yet, which is very disappointing. So it means all of their voice actors in the US cannot advertise the game or talk about it or play it. Which I would argue EA is missing out on some pretty big marketing opportunities for there. When you think about, you know, how involved in Baldur's Gate the actors there were, and also in just keeping the streaming community thriving for Baldur's Gate too. Dragon Age could have something similar, but it's not gonna if they don't level up the contracts. Dark in here. Can't see well. Aww. Best to get some grub in you then, Aya, first. Well, I mean, it's a mix of things right now, isn't it? I mean, one part is just, you know, the higher-ups at EA who are just so hell-bent on pursuing AI nonsense over and you know, replacing things like, you know, performances by actors, which is really what everyone wants.
See where that leads.
And then, do you remember I think it was like a month or two ago, there was that guy from Amazon and he said something about games don't need actors, and I was like, are you high? Were you high when you wrote that? You, like... Who are you? What do you mean they don't need actors? Did you not see, like, the #1 game of the year last year? Our Templar brother is in need of re-education. He must be located and returned at once. Oh, you feel like that's when it kind of went downhill a bit. It's just, I feel really bad for the actors, because for some of them, this is their breakout role, you know, in Dragon Age, and they can't celebrate it without, you know, breaking the union rules. A union which, sadly, is also somewhat working against them, too. Because instead of fighting for their protections against AI, it's trying to get them contracts with AI. Which isn't what anyone asked for. So just frustrating all around right now. Dumbest people have the most. It honestly feels like that, doesn't it?
And I'm married to a Tarask named Jonathan.
Bob, thank you so much for the Ko-fi tip. That means we will be doing Kitty Cat Treat Chaos Time today. Thank you so much. Oh, that can't be good.
So, who gets to tell Cullen and Josephine we're
Thank you so
probably at war
much.
with the cure? Anyone?
Don't look
Oh
at
boy.
me.
They're going to kill me.
We gotta get through that mirror pronto. I always remember the day Landon was personality 9 types. Wait, what? Sorry, Esmeralda? Oh, is that a nug? They're cute. Oh, I see what you mean. Right, yeah, the narcissist.
Dragon's breath. The Kunari always enjoy their metaphors.
I feel like you have to be somewhat to...
But what does it mean?
thrive in that
Who
environment,
knows?
unfortunately.
Qunari agents moving through Illuvians to attack the south.
But
is
people have
bad enough
proven you can
already.
be successful and not an
I still do not
asshole.
understand why they accuse
It's
the
just, it might be a
Inquisition of
harder
serving
path, but
Fenrirel.
people can do it. You know? Well, the goal is like money and not, yeah. We should probably... Oh.
We know that Mythal actually exists. It's
Oh,
possible
I'm so
Fenrirel is
sorry.
still here in some form too.
What you
Yeah,
describe in the
Fenrirel.
runes
Yeah, you might have
certainly
kissed him.
implies that the Dreadwolf of Elven legend is a real person.
But how does that implicate us? What made them decide that the Inquisition serves this Fenrirel?
Hopefully, we will learn
I don't
more after we
know.
have stopped them.
Let's see the Exalted Council try to disband the Inquisition after we've saved them from this dragon's breath.
Wrapped your bomb
We
and
must
everything.
find out what Dragon's Breath is first.
She
For
was
now, our
technically
only lead is
groped
the
by
Qunari leader,
Fenrirel
the Vidusala.
in a forest.
Gentlemen,
My apologies, Lady Josephine.
That
There
mask has a
been an incident
mustache.
with one of your soldiers.
How dare you? It was bad enough that the Inquisition chose not to inform the Exalted Council of the Qunari Corps.
Ole would have been happy to help with the matter.
But now your own guards are attacking servants? You have overstepped your bounds.
Excuse me?
My plan to seize power in Ferelden would hardly
Mustache
start with
Mask Man
soldiers
has a bit of
scuffling
an
in Orlais,
attitude.
Altegan.
while the Exalted Council is our
Doesn't sound
foremost
right.
priority, the Inquisitor will, of course, address this
Was
matter
that Nintendo?
personally.
I remember there
Thank
being a
you,
story about
Inquisitor.
Nintendo that was similar,
Always
where the
stands ready to
CEO
assist the
took a
Inquisition,
pay cut
as always.
so they didn't have to lay anyone
Secrets
off,
and
and it's like
lies.
that's how you do it.
Do you understand
Because
why
often the
I
layoffs
fear
happen
your
because
New
the
tip from
higher ups made a
Maharil Panda.
mistake,
You're the
Married to a
solution to
Tarask.
every
not
problem.
because the people on the ground made the
Anything else you'd like
mistake.
to know?
Drag us into another war.
Thank you so much, Panda, for the Ko-fi tip. I really appreciate it. We're very close to unlocking tomorrow's Kitty Cat Treat Chaos Time as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Oh, that one was a finance company. Interesting.
going
But
on
yeah, I
here?
mean, that's what a CEO should do.
The Orlesians tried to take one of our people, Inquisitor. We've secured the area.
No,
This is the Winter
work
Palace.
for its,
You
the
cannot simply
better
seize
of its
control when one of
employees.
your guards attacks a servant.
Their employers.
The
Oh,
Inquisition
sorry,
is
I'm so
handling
bunged
this.
up today. I can't
When
English.
some noble commits a crime of faction,
He does. He needs to
you
sit his
can
ass
take over.
down.
I only asked what he was doing.
Throwing
And
around
when I
wild
refused to bow to the
accusations.
Inquisition's dogs, you attacked me. How would you like us to handle the situation, Inquisitor?
No, everyone deserves a slap. Oh. Okay. Take the guard into custody, I guess, because he's... Wait, how did that barrel get there?
That barrel there, where did it come from?
I was ordered to bring wine for the guests.
You're
It's like the
lying.
explosive ones we saw.
Your Inquisition soldiers are completely out of control.
No, we're in control. Keep talking and you'll find yourself in chains.
Okay, do we arrest the servant or the guard? I mean, we could take the guard into custody and question them, but... Something ain't right. Something ain't right. I mean, I'm worried if we don't do this, though, there could be a riot. But this guy, I don't trust. It's the same barrel that was in the mine. Yeah, that they were putting the... I swear, that they were putting the explosives in. That's what it looked like to me. I don't know how mass-produced they are in Thedas. Oh, what to do? Yeah, and the servant was carrying it. I think... Okay, let's take this... We're going to take the servant in then, because the servant was carrying the barrel for wine that happens to be similar to the barrel we saw in the Deep Roads with the explosives in it that the Qunari were doing. So I feel like... there could be a riot, though, but we're going to take the servant in.
Please take the servant into custody.
Right away, Your Worship.
Inquisitor?
Ambassador Montillier will explain later. For now, please hold the servant for questioning.
Yes, it's
As
very
you say,
suspicious
Inquisitor.
that...
Lord Cyril will hear about this.
Again, this is how you treat someone who saved the
Inquisitor?
world.
I also found this by the barrel.
Oh.
I can't read the language.
Evidence. Oh, God. Wow. I didn't know who that was or what that was
you resolve
at
the
first.
problem
It just
with the
looked like
guard?
some weird
The
long-necked
guard is the
creature.
least of our problems.
I
Someone
completely
smuggled
forgot about her
Dreadwolf
hat
barrels
that
into the
she's
Winter
wearing.
Palace.
Smile, Inquisitor. There are many eyes upon
You
us.
saw panic in my eyes,
At
that was
least
why.
now we know the true extent of the dragon's breath.
We're about to get booped by a very long-necked Qunari.
The guard who confronted the servants said she found this note near one of the barrels. It looks like Kunari writing.
Let me see. I picked some up from the Iron Bull, though I'm told my accent is atrocious. These are orders for positioning the Gatlock in the palace. When duty has been performed, report to the Vidisala through the mirror marked by a bookcase.
I've been hoping to meet the esteemed Vidisala.
I know that often
How nice of her
the
to
dialogue
invite us over.
choices in this don't
Good.
match what you actually
While you do
say.
that,
Hopefully
I
they're
will
going to
have
be a little more
agents locate the
accurate in
Gatlock
Veilguard.
barrels and remove them safely.
Because sometimes those throw
I
me
will
off.
also send
They threw
word
me
to
off
my
in
foreign
Fallout 4
contacts.
too.
We must see where else this dragon could strike.
In RPGs, I do prefer it where it's like Baldur's Gate, where you know exactly what you're gonna say. Alright, we'll do a saving. Look for the Vidisala through... Okay, near a bookshelf. Yeah, there's a mod for it in Fallout 4. I'm not sure about Inquisition though, yeah.
Soldiers have overstepped themselves. I've met a few while traveling. Most of their captains are useless.
Oh! Maybe upstairs. Oh no. Expensive doctor heats again. I think we have to go up. Have I climbed this before? Oh yeah, I was like, I'm sure I could climb this. Because, yeah, during that, there's a short of this as well. During the scene where Solas takes you to the forest, the dialogue said something about sneaking off for a kiss. And, but that's not what she said. She said, what she suggested was far more than just a kiss. And it took me by surprise, because I was like, I didn't know they were there yet, you know? Oh, it's not up here at all. It's on the other side. Servant's kiss he brought the book. I feel like yeah. So, there's either something in the wine, or they're planning on blowing something up here. Maybe they're gonna do like a Guy Fawkes. We know, they wanted to get rid of us. But it was very suspicious he had exactly the same type of barrel. And then a note with a message in a different language. Oh, it is up there. Yeah. Me neither. We're going to find out together. Maybe it's... Maybe it's downstairs. Maybe someone's planning Barrelman. I mean, it kind of sounds like it, doesn't it? In here. Through the mirror! Here we go again. I wonder when we're gonna see Solas. We gotta be catching up to him now. Oh, so we're also...
What's this?
Oh, this is what says. Where does that mirror upstairs lead to? Well, the DLC's awesome. Well, on all of the DLCs. Oh, this is a loot room. Okay, it's a good job I checked it.
Oh look! More demons for us to clean out!
Oh, I never checked! God, these bad demons. fucking dead. Where's Iron Bolt? It's Iron Bolt. I'm really struggling here. What the heck? What's going on? Tankier than usual. Keyboard. That's where the cat. That's the cat's keyboard now. That's a weird random comment to come into the stream with. Also feels like it's missing half of the conversation there. Get as many weird random comments as you do. Oh no, it happens. It's not just me. It felt like one of those comments where someone had typed it into the wrong chat, you know, because it just felt like the middle of a conversation. Not usually what one opens up with. Go back and just get our potions. Why is this taking so long? Jeez, I'm a little bit worried now. Everything else was kind of fine, and then we just got to these... Like, the other demons in the house were fine. some reason those were extra tough. Goodness me, that took a while. Didn't even drop anything nice. The eye that weeps. Elegance eludes me. My aim is to improve the coordination of the body and sharpen the perception of the heart, but graphs do not live long enough to plumb their worth. The current process is ruin. This batch is lost. Begin again. Disparity, they're just awful. They are awful. Me no likey. Okay. Attack. Oh, I like my cooldown though. Oh, we might as well. Alright. We're gonna go get some, bring up our potions again. Before we go venture forward again. I think that's for the best. In this house we hate spare demons. They are prickly, aren't they? I think it was just the shield that was just constantly being brought back up again. That was the bit that took a long time to go down. It might be. I'm getting the errors again, but unfortunately there's nothing I can do about it. We didn't schedule the stream. It just seems to be getting worse rather than better. I'm a little bit at my wit's end with it because I really don't know what's causing it. I'm gonna disconnect my YouTube from OBS tonight and see if reconnecting everything fixes something. How do I get back to the palace? I think I went through the wrong portal. So, yeah, I apologize. It's unfortunately midstream we can't really do anything. I can see that OBS just isn't sending the data properly to YouTube like it is to Twitch. Which again, my best guess is there's some issue between how OBS and YouTube are interacting. So yeah, I'm gonna try and disconnect them and we'll see if that works. Because even the non-scheduled stuff it's been funky on now too. The weird thing is private streams, it's like, yeah, fine. It's always green. But any public ones, it's just a mess.
There might be something here. Better take a closer look.
And it's since they did the updates the other week. Hockey team's in Finland this weekend. You wish you were there with them. Because there's some tournament happening in Finland. Oh, we should probably like sell some stuff. Yeah, that happens every time we interact with stuff here where the armor just goes weird. I don't know why. Where's the potions? Potions, potions. They're not. Oh, maybe it's over there. You know, I'm getting tired of the nerfs. I think Twitch career shutting down was enough. Right? Give us a break. I'm hoping when I disconnect it and reconnect everything, it's gonna be... That's like my last guess as to what's going on. I might contact support again and see if they can just look at it, but... So I know OBS isn't sending data through to YouTube properly, but it's sending everything to Twitch fine. So, and we know it's not the internet, because we've confirmed everything on that side. So it's something to do with YouTube and OBS. Right, just suddenly borked. I know, so soon. Oh, excuse me, sorry. Oh. Okay, right, we should be good now. So really, I'm only concerned if we have more despair demons. The calendar got it wrong this year. It's not the year of the wood dragon, it's the year of nerfs, apparently. Yeah, it's become like a black hole for content creation if you're not making content in Korean. Sadly here now. Like the government, the way the government,
What's this?
was managing the fees and stuff was just completely sort of cut us off from the global, it feels. Content creation wise. Oh, well, you seen my Inquisitor and Solas again, seeing what happens with them. Meeting all the new companions. I'm definitely excited to learn more about Tash. Tash, Lucanus, Davrin, Emmerich and the skeleton, especially. I'm looking forward to traveling around with them. Pages filled with numbers and letters in a random order, like writing in a dream. Every other book is on its shelf, filled with the same nonsense script. In certain light, the letters appear to shift slightly out of the corner of the eye.
Good. Time to get some answers from the Vidasana.
Slim journal, tucked in the bookshelf in the crossroads. I've dropped rocks off a dozen ledges, and I've not heard one hit the bottom. This place has no bottom. Don't be here. Do not be here if you have no tasks here. And Quinlet, Emmett, missed the rendezvous. He said he was scouting the lower ledges on orders. Never entry. Understood. No one go near that mirror. YouTube's about to lose its kneecaps. Yeah, I honestly, like, today it's just up and down, up and down. I really don't know what's wrong with it.
Is this some sort of old elven library?
It definitely saw a massive magical backlash some time ago.
For abandoning the people in their time of greatest need, for casting aside form to flee where the earth could not reach, we declare Zenobek and the others of her ilk exiled from the lands of Iranus. Beware, their familiarity with shape allows them to travel paths unaided. Yesterday was fine, right? I don't think we had any issues yesterday. They may be bound, but only the protection of your gods will fully shield you from their malice. They are forbidden from the earth that is our right. It's really going up and down today. But, like, down a lot more than it used to. Beginning of stream, it was fine.
Let's hope we can track down the Vidasana.
It's just, it's like, I wouldn't be surprised if it was just a problem here, you know, if it was like a regional thing again. It's like, just my luck. But it's like, YouTube's all we have left now. It's like, what do we do then? The pages of this book, Memory, describe an elf approaching the city of glass spires so deeply blue they ache. The city's outskirts are wrapped in lakes of mist. Figures stroll along the pearly, glowing strips as if they walked on solid ground. Rows of trees, woven into enormous parks, shelter elves in the quiet hollows, while other elves walk below a river churning along an invisible shoal in the air. The scene hums with quiet talk and contentment as the Memory's maker reaches the city gates already thrown wide open. Yeah, there was no... Yeah, yesterday seemed fine. Today seems a lot worse than usual.
More ancient elven.
If you wish, honored elven, I will speak so your guests understand. I am studying.
That's slightly creepy.
I am a learning thirst.
I'm so excited.
Not been lost.
We'll be streaming it tomorrow.
New stories,
Kunari
Starting our
would not approach,
adventure.
But we learned their words as well. If you wish to exchange knowledge, they congregate by the lower gate.
Yeah. I just...
What did the old elves use this place for?
I really wish Twitch would reconsider and try to find a way to work with career rather than against it, but they just gave up, you know? They didn't...
A connecting place whose
They didn't
paths
even
are in
try.
disarray. What put this place into disarray? The Virdithara was made with world and fade. When they sundered, so did we. Paths broke, knowledge fragmented, many were trapped. I preserved their last words. What were these old elves' last words? What happened?
Old elves' last
Where are the
words.
paths? Where are the paths?
TikTok? Oh,
God
TikTok.
save
You
me.
mean the
The
platform
floor is
where we
gone.
once got banned
Not
for
let
10
me
minutes
fall.
for sexual
Do not
content
let me.
when Minsk said
On this
kicking
spot,
bottom.
that is all.
And
Thanks.
in Korea, if you're making videos that are in English, you're gonna get next to no discoverability because it sends the videos and the live streams out to Korea first, and if it doesn't do well here, it doesn't get pushed out globally. That TikTok. Because yeah, with TikTok, there's a regional bubble here that you have to push past if you want even people following you to see your content properly. It's a little bit of a nightmare. And then there's all just the auto mod stuff that you can't even fight. Once it told me I was a recording when I was live. Another time it said I wasn't talking to chat enough when I was literally talking. You know me, I talk a lot. Yeah, it said I wasn't interacting with chat. Like, I don't know what it wants me to do, like type a message into chat or something. Yeah, we would have to really just babysit it. It was really to the point where it would interrupt the stream in general, the amount we had to babysit it. But yeah, I'd never gotten a ban anywhere before, so getting a 10-minute ban for sexual content of all things was just crazy, because we're quite PG. You know? I don't know where you got that idea from, Drop. I've pretty much been talking about Davrin for a while. In the Discord, too. I haven't said much about him, right? Yeah, so, yeah, and a lot of people I know who are creators on there, too, their gaming videos now are getting suppressed because they count, like, so, you know, when you post a stream clip, generally it's got the camera, so it's split screen. Camera and then the game footage, right? That's now considered low quality content on TikTok, so your videos will get suppressed. They won't get pushed out as much because it's low quality content. That's how they see gaming stuff now. So, so sadly, TikTok has different problems. So on YouTube, everything was fine. Now suddenly we're having issues with the live streams in particular. Twitch shut down monetization, so we lost partnership. TikTok, regional bubble, and just general auto-modding nightmare there. So it feels like... bit of a hopeless year. Honestly. Emmerich was into Winter Nights. Yeah, we haven't met any of them yet, so, you know, it's hard to say right now. You're already having bi panic. Davrin and Tash. They probably think it's the same as those videos that are split with, and maybe, I don't know, but it's like, they should know their platform by now. They should know that streaming platforms encourage you to make videos like that on that service. They should know that that's how people advertise their streams. You would think that they would be aware of that. But it really just that means that most gaming content gets considered low quality now. That silly rule. Yeah, I like I said, I can see it's much worse than usual today, and I have no idea why. Controlled saves from Dragon Age Tapestry started at 18 Inquisitors. 18 Inquisitors! A lot of Inquisitors. Oh, I'm so sorry, Dapper. I can only hope that it just sort of settles itself soon. Really just...
Know this. An unknown person, not of the Kunari.
Thing was fine, and then just a couple of weeks ago, it all just...
An unknown person.
Everything's that were working just stopped working when they did an update.
Facilitated learning before the fracture.
And I just can't get to the bottom of the issue. It's driving me mad. It doesn't matter what I put, like, the bitrate at. It has the same issue, regardless of bitrate. So, it definitely seems to be some OBS YouTube communication issue. You gonna use Davin in a tank?
Greetings.
Oh, that was the archivist. Oh, tell me about the old elves.
I could learn so much about my people. What were they like? How long is our history? I will try to recall on it, patron, but there are gaps, breaks. Greetings, laughter, Emma and Nasal, forms out of air, light, memories. And yet there are so many broken parts at every... Missing. I cannot.
Wait, what, Rotten?
There is no more.
Excuse me?
Apologies. I knew all once. We knew. With the break, only fragments or knowledge new since the fall.
Like, who left them on the floor?
We'll be going now. Wisdom guide.
They've not even got like a table or something. They're just on the floor.
There, Kunari.
Oh, where
Upside down.
the floor was just
That repaired some
the camera
sense.
just really
Let's
likes
look around for
Armble.
more. The inverted alluvion must lead to the Kunari.
Oh, what a mess. Okay. Pillowy man bosom, according to Graham. We'll never top the Kunari. You like the Kunari design from this game the most. The more of those vowels.
Did you notice?
Oh, that's not good.
Your anchor is flaring up near magic. Elven magic.
The pages of this book, Memory, describe an immensely tall, immensely graceful vine that flowers with heat of a copper sunset. It has blossoms as large as ponds, petals as long as a man, and scents puffing out like citron and sky and carrion death. The day the last of the vines falls, spent the extinct, the creator of this memory weeps, and after recording the flower's sights and sounds, enters Euphonera. Treasures of Fort, for that was his last of his kind, and so much more than the last of me.
What does that mean?
I'm not sure. Tell us if it gets worse.
2 supply caches? Oh, that can't be good. That can't be a good sign. That we need 2 of them. Mifflin or Wisdom intercedes in an argument between Ellinger Nan and Fallon Din. The clever words that convince them to settle their grievances through battle of their champions. Elgar Nan and Fallon Din agreed and set their champions against each other rather than declare war amongst the gods. May those nights be long remembered and Mifflin's wisdom praised. Gonna be a 2-handed female shadow dragon warrior. Kunari? Yeah, TikTok also randomly would crash. Yeah. The app isn't very good. Annoyed fort intrudes from one who has marked the memory after it was recorded by the gods. Find a private chamber. Okay, there's a couple of different ways we can go. Which mirror do we go through first? Yeah, it's never a good thing, is it, Ellie? It usually means it's going to be a big fight. which way? Oh, it's not going to be a maze of mirrors, is it? Excuse me. Oh, that can't be good. Am I supposed to jump on that? Oh, I really don't. Is that a trap? Or am I supposed to jump on it? Not the bees. I don't think I can jump that far. I think that's possible. I think that's... Yeah, I was like, that looks like a trap. Is a Qunari cosplay possible? Yeah? I'm sure people have cosplayed Quinaris before. Why are there... Okay. This way. Not with that attitude. You have to believe. Believe in yourself. You tried. I was tempted to.
These Qunari are dead,
But the more I thought about the distance, the more I was like,
And that look on their
I
faces.
don't think she has the legs for
I'd
that.
almost say they were scared to death.
No worries, Darby. Enjoy.
Welcome. Listen to the last
We
words of
finally
those
made
who
it
lived
to the
past fall.
release.
How could the
Almost.
Dreadwolf cast a veil between the world that wakes and the world that dreams? The Evenuris will send people.
Another clue that it's
They will
Solas,
save
isn't
us.
it?
When have you last heard from the gods? When the veil came down, they went silent. What is this veil? What has Fenharel done?
Happy Veilguard
Are
Day,
these
Darby.
records saying Fenharel created the
If your
veil
if your
between
RPG
our
romance
world
options
and the
don't give me
Fae?
by panic, you're doing
They're
something
saying
wrong,
some guy
Devs,
just
right?
made the veil? We must have
Some
been
guy
ass
just
deep
made the
in demons
veil.
before then. If it's true,
Beautifully put, ass deep in demons.
Were once one in the same.
Which again, to bring me back to Sarah and Blackwall's question to Solas about if he ever got funky dunky with any spirits in the Fade. He didn't answer that. So I think the answer's yes. Or at least I'm gonna believe it is. We're finishing Trespasser today.
crap, magic mirror
So we're ready for
crap,
Veilguard
evil
tomorrow.
Demon crap. This is like the
Been-
Fade, only with falling to your
Been a long
death on
playthrough,
top.
but we finally made it.
When this is over, I'm gonna need somebody to hit me with a stick again.
I'm not sure whether I want that to be a metaphor or not.
Next time we get the gang back together, let's do a dragon instead. Dragons are fun.
You're so nervous for tomorrow. Have you been waiting a long time for Veilguard? When the Dreadwolf's gaze is bright, light burns in a ring of death. Oh, that doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound good at all. Sounds bad. The lore of the Fade, the normal world here, is kind of the opposite from the Witcher universe. A few months ago, I was unsure if you'd make it here. No, we were 100% gonna make it. I can't get through there. That's that spicy fire. Supposed to do? I don't think I can turn those off. Oh, it's upside... Excuse me? The Qunari are upside down. Or we're upside down. You know, it's one or the other. It took me a hot minute to realize that because I didn't look up. Nope. Okay. What are we doing? Because I'm pretty sure that purple stuff is pretty... We don't want to go through that, right? It says to look for something here, but... All I can see is... I don't think we can go through that. Exception sound. temple has a nice butt and chest. You don't blame the camera. There's something about the Dreadwolf here, but... Gaze is bright, but there's nothing I can light. I mean, okay, how does... that's gotta be Solas, right? He looks bold and arrogant. Nothing else we can pick up here, though. This is downstairs. Hey, Vita, how you doing? No, I'm saying I'm saying it is Solas because he looks bold and arrogant. Not that all bolds are bold and arrogant. Does that make sense? I'm not entirely sure what it wants me to do here. I've already fallen down once. You like the Kunari design in Dragon Age 2? It has changed a bit over the years, hasn't it? There's nothing we can... I mean, I'm gonna try and go for the fire, but I'm pretty sure it's just gonna kill her. Unless we do... this? Oh, that didn't do anything, did it? I don't think that did anything. Try it again? No. Oh! There's the wolf! Okay, right. But how do we get up there? Oh! Wait, oh! 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 There we go.
Creepy.
I was so busy trying not to fall off things that I didn't notice there was actually a safe ledge down here. There we go. That's what I was missing. It seems like it, yeah. Well, it's more... it's glorified nightlight at the moment. Hopefully we can get it. Okay, so I think now we go... yeah, now we go back, okay. I gotta look down more often. Be very careful as I'm doing it. You don't remember the game, but the devs would throw hordes of supplies into suspicious rooms, but not cause... oh, just to make you paranoid. So far in this game, generally when they've done that, there has been a big fight, so I'm just going to anticipate a big fight. Yeah, see what I mean? Some Qunari coming. But maybe there's going to be a boss fight in the room or something. Or at least a very big fight. Not yeah, the combat looks a lot smoother in Veilguard, so I'm looking forward to diving into it. Hopefully it feels a lot better on keyboard and mouse too. This game definitely felt like it was more for controller. He's really going. Blackwall, could you do your tanky thing, please? Some bullet sponges in this DLC. Yes, we're going that way. If possible, it's just a lot of things like muscle suits. So yeah, right. For the cosplaying, yeah, for sure. You can easily feign body types with foam and stuff in cosplay, yeah.
Again. Are you alright?
Oh,
the pain stopped.
Yeah, but so's whatever that was. It's also stopped too, and I'm a little suspicious of it. Oh, there's the Dreadwolf. No. Oh, aha. I don't think I can jump down there, can I? Here we go again. Can she jump down there? I don't... probably not. Right? Is there a mirror? There's a mirror. Maybe? Wait, oh no. Puzzles in video games are fun. Not me, ever. Oh! Was that there? I don't know if that was there before. Oh. Veilguard will be with controller because it's an ARPG style. That's what. Oh, they said it felt better on the controller. I mean, I do have both. Just I prefer keyboard and mouse when I can. No, we're like in an entirely opposite way to that. How I like my puzzles. With violence.
More dead Kunari with terrified expressions. Welcome, and listen to the last words of those who walked this place. If we get out of
you get on
here,
Steam, but you're gonna use your PlayStation 5 controller because you're a console gamer.
To imprison the gods, the Dreadwolf disappeared.
PC controller would probably be fast. You're gonna play on Series X. I got it on Steam because you don't have to go through the EA app then. Which is giving me a bit of trouble with when I've been playing Inquisition. Welcome, thank you for the follow. There've been a couple of combat things revealed that you don't like, but overall you're excited. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's hard to say exactly how it's going to be until you actually sit down to play it yourself, really. Or especially to see how it's going to feel.
Now that we have so many samples, how hard would it be to build Illuvians of our own?
No.
Hey, we always do cosplay here.
Nope. After these
we were Astarian yesterday for our
Baldur's
Gate crowd control stream. We will be doing the Rook cosplay tomorrow. That will be happening.
Like this when you're trying to help.
More of the Dragon Age fam. You excited for Veilguard too? Hard in Hightown. I feel like we've read that one before.
Come now. We could visit each other on a whim. Think how much fun life would be if I were always
Deepest
a step
of the
away.
Fade. Mind as smooth as a mirror glass, still a stone.
I don't think I've the strength.
If they're gonna stuff me into politics, I've got to have some fun on the side.
I love Dorian. Pages of a book memory. Dressed elves inside an elaborately arched pavilion on an island floating in a void. In the distance, haloed by blizzard of light, thousands of elves are maintaining an elaborate magical ritual that pulls raw essence from the Fade, funneled into a spear in the air. Through the lens of the sphere can be seen a world of indigo, waterfalls and rust-red jungles, a temple palace so frescoed and cleverly carved it is a masterpiece in itself. The well-dressed elves' shouting grows so loud it can be heard over the magic. One leaps at another, howling and pulling out a knife burning with the prismatic flame. Architects of the Grand Sonalium, a gift from the Blessed to clever June, as thanks for the great favor in friendly debate over the color of the palace's roof trim. Alright. Some of the HD UI stuff you don't like. But, I think you can turn off the UI completely, I believe. You're very excited for Veilguard. You're gonna be streaming the first playthrough. They really invited a bunch of your friends as well. Are you gonna... Oh, on Friday. Extremely excited to get more Dragon Age stories, character and lore about the world of Phaedus. I don't even care if the gameplay is dodgy, I will suffer it for the stories. Like how we suffer the grindiness of Inquisition for it. Alright, that's that. I think we go back now, don't we? Yeah, we go back. Whew. Yeah. Every time we come back here, there's a fight. That's what the supplies were for. Some of them are a bit tanky. I don't like how spongy some of the enemies have been in this DLC. It feels a bit... They've been a little bit unnecessarily spongy. Oh, she's dead. Get the potion. Blackwall seems to be having a little bit of trouble tanking him. I saw someone say they were playing with it mostly off, so seems like it's an option. There's just like a single Qunari on. Maybe it's, I don't know. Looks like a Qunari. A little island there. He's just chilling. Alright, where are we going now? All the mirrors in here. It reminds me a little bit of that, that level in Diablo 2. Just before you find the Tomb of Tal Rasha, where you gotta go through all the portals. Depending on, like, the map you get, it might be... You might have a little bit of a, like, portal puzzle to go through. I hate floating markers with a passion. Do we just go... Wait, do I go back through there? Did I go the wrong way? Can't find another way out of here. Oh, maybe down here? Maybe this way. Hopefully the map's a little easier to read in Veilguard. Because there were points in this game where it would look like there was a clear path, but there was actually like a mountain. And then you'd have to go all the way around. And it was a little tedious. Oh, librarians. Very angry librarians.
Siram Biramalas, Chimera Melivar.
We're dying.
Deltos.
Where's Black? Okay, wait, so we can just heal some of them while he's at it. If they're all kind of huddled together, then the potion should heal everybody in the area. Shoot. It's hard. Ow! Oh, I don't like this. Oh my goodness. Ah. Guess they're kind of difficult to tag. They're like pull together. Where am I? Blackwall seems to be having a surprisingly hard time trying to group them together. Which usually it's fine with.
Ilas Denar.
Oh my god. I'm going for it. Okay, let's get Blackwall to take another. We got them both taking it. Okay, right. There we go. Maybe that'll be better. It really doesn't like me. Okay, that explains the supplies. That's what that was about. But yeah, they were nowhere near as tanky as that. What was it? That despair demon earlier. Ironically. One was still a bit tankier. Yeah, I'm on PC. I'm playing with keyboard and mouse.
Herald of change.
You don't like the third-person RPGs, but Veilguard looks great. Oh, do you prefer, like, the first-person ones, or...? For me, third-person's more comfortable, because I get motion sick.
It is astonishing to hear you still walked free among your people. Your duty is
Everyone's
done,
just
Inquisitor.
casually glowing.
It is time to end your magic.
Hopefully in Veilguard those effects don't cross over into the cutscenes, because it's a little... a little distracting. Let's try and end this peacefully.
It's not too late to put our weapons down and talk.
I don't have a PlayStation.
There's no need to pretend that you're blind to what you've begun. I am no
most things I play are on PC.
But this chaos in the south defies
I know, right,
comprehension.
Ellie?
The Qun left your people to curb your own magic. You've amply proven we should have stepped in long ago.
You save the world.
Then enlighten me about the Qun's plans for us.
Do you believe closing the breach solved everything? That its consequences stopped there? The day we saw the breach, the Qun decided its action. We would remove your leaders and spare those who toil. This agent of Fenharel has disrupted everything. Lives that were to be spared, lost for him.
Who is this agent? Why do you think they work for the Inquisition?
The person they think's the agent is Solas, isn't it? Who actually is Fenharel. The problem is they also think we are? Oh gosh. Oh, this is gonna be rough. This is gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough. I don't think Blackwall can tank all that. Try. doing? Where's the mouse? Oh, there it is. Dorian needs to stop trying to tank. I know he misses Solas, but... Well, that was fine. You only have to... Wait, who drank all the potion? Oh, it might be me, actually. Maybe me. Oh wait, no, it can't have been, because I redid our supplies, so maybe it might have been Dorian and Armble, actually. Because I replenished the supplies after that last fight. I've gone down really quickly. You gonna make tea now? Ooh, veteran spinach. You're gonna try playing how you play Skyrim, run with 200 weapons and smash things without ever blocking or parrying. Yeah, it's the Skyrim way. Worried about the amount of potions they can... Yeah, it was Armble. Okay. I'm very worried about the amount of potions they consume there. A little bit too many. We've got 2 left now. Prepared Dual Blade Rogues, as we were playing in Veilguard, but the cool thing is in Veilguard... Yes, yeah, they're finally gonna let us switch, because it makes sense, a rogue should be able to switch between Dual Blade and bow. You shouldn't have to pick one or the other. So, I'm happy we can do that. It's your favourite game because the combat system is simple and fun, and the world is amazing. Yeah, Elder Scrolls is something else. We're living in a good time for medieval fantasy RPGs, though. We got Baldur's Gate, Dragon Age, Elder Scrolls. It's good. Veilguard will feel like the natural continuation to the story, so no need to wait. Yes, so I'm just happy I don't have to wait 10 years. I can just start tomorrow, you know?
Can you tell me where a Kunari called Vidasala went? Yes, we heard much. Although she fooled herself into thinking we could not hear. Take a keystone to the Darvarad. I will join you there soon and take stock of our remaining Gatlock powder. If it is something you would like to see, I sense a key nearby. I have words to open it.
I'm not a new player to Dragon Age. I played Dragon Age Origins when it came out. The memories of this light, they are. It's like, who hurt you? There's a broken mirror over there. I'm not gonna risk jumping down that. Well, the longevity in the Elder Scrolls games is a lot to do with the modding communities. Inquisition came out at the perfect time because you played Skyrim so much and modded the crap out of it. You were just ready for another. Note. Those born outside the Queen will not comprehend the seriousness of using mages to help us. They believe the worst that can befall a mage is a demon possession. They do not truly understand that the loss of mastery comes with a loss of the self. Those of the Quinn since birth do not understand why we risk using Cerberus. We have immersed them in the sea of magic until it seems impossible they could ever do anything but drown. It is right that we enlighten you, so your purpose here is clear. We have learned from this place that there lived an elven mage who saw great wrong and sacrificed all to right it. This mage made the veil, which protects us from the Fade. This veil stripped power from... Is that so? Oh, no. From the rulers who had treated their people with such excess. And it makes the 7 kings and queens seem stayed. Thus does every action carrying rightness and all paths converge. In his greatest magic, the elven mage became an agent of peace through the veil. In our willingness to brave this place, we discover how the veil can be strengthened through our own mages. For that we risk our lives. They have joined us in the endeavors and understand the dangers and have made their choice. Remember the words of Ashkara Koslan. Existence is a choice. There is no chaos in the world, only complexity. Knowledge of the complex is wisdom. From wisdom of the world comes wisdom of the self. Mastery of the self is mastery of the world. Loss of the self is a source of suffering. Suffering is a choice, and we can refuse it. It is in our own power to create the world or destroy it. For peace, we will endure any horror here. Create a safer world, or destroy the old one.
These are Vidisala's papers. She brought mages here to research strengthening the veil.
A way to clamp down magic. No wonder she's here.
It explains
Dark Souls? I mean, well, Dark Souls is supposed to be punishing, though. It's one of those games that punishes you if you don't learn the mechanics. But it's very intentional in its design to be that way. There's a mirror up there, but I don't actually get up there. No. Please excuse my Quinlet. It's so too late to elude me, even with your patient teaching. We pulled everyone out of the palace. The Shem nobles assumed we were servants leaving on our errand. We are hiding where you told us, waiting for signs. The dragon's breath has begun.
No wonder the Kunari translated notes into our language. It was for their non-Kunari spies.
Suspicious.
They'd have to. Kunlat's not an easy one to learn.
Dark Souls is your guilty pleasure. That mirror's still broken. Wait, we already picked up a keystone, didn't we? At least I thought we had. Oh, okay, it might be in there. How do we get onto the platform? Okay. No, that was just an amulet. Another broken mirror. Okay, so I'm assuming we can get up the same way. Ghosty? Okay. I don't think we can get up that way. I'd already picked up a keystone. Be something else. You couldn't beat the first boss in Dark Souls 3 after the 20th attempt and never went back. You just gotta watch them and see what they do. first. Like, you're gonna die a lot in that game because that's kind of how you learn the mechanics. Can't find anything else to pick up. Thought what I needed I picked up off that Quinari, but still saying I need to find it. There's not really anything else left to pick up. Unless we need a mage. The first boss was rough. Gotta beat it to unlock co-op. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay, right.
I found a keystone.
Why was the thingy acting like I didn't have a keystone? Why didn't it say deliver the keystone?
It will open the way to the Davaran.
It was making me think that I hadn't picked up the right thing.
In coming here, you strengthened the paths. I can now raise one, if you wish to go.
Run around. So it was that thing I picked up off the Quinari.
You know, when I traveled alone, I'd fight bandits, some drunk chevaliers. Nothing out of the ordinary. Back with the Inquisition, and a moment later we're battling secret Canary assassins in a dream library.
Any regrets, Renier?
I wouldn't have missed this for anything.
Back to the courtyard. Ah! Oh no. Fly. I really hope we're gonna get some more. If we're not, we're in trouble. I'm gonna do a save. Okay, yeah, there's the librarian. The archivist, rather.
I'm looking for a Kunari named Vidasala. Do you know what she wants here? Vidasala, yes. She uses scholars and mages for study.
I don't know if anything about them has been announced, so I'm gonna remove that message in the off chance it hasn't. Yeah, please don't post any Veilguard spoilers. I know the reviews have come out, but some people want to go in fresh, like me. And we don't want to see spoilers, okay? That includes cameos that have not been, like, officially fully announced by BioWare themselves. Hey Mayan, how you doing?
An unknown person.
So please, please, please be considerate of other people, you know, in the chat who are wanting to go in kind of fresh.
Before the fall, now beware them. They are unwell.
I don't remember seeing them making an announcement about that. Remember people speculating if they were gonna be
Your
it.
agents confirm there are Gatlock battles in Denerim's palace?
Yes, and in Val Royeaux and across the Free Marches. The Winter Palace is not the only target.
The Canari are one order from destroying every noble house in the known world.
Oh, there is a bright side. Warning the ambassadors will remind them of the Inquisition's value.
Not when the Inquisition is responsible.
Yeah, anything in
for
the
that
like
threat.
recent reviews would definitely be considered a spoiler. We're the leak, what?
This is our fault.
Fault? No. But our
Okay.
responsibility.
Not our fault, but we
How
gotta
did it
clean it up.
happen? The elven servant handling the barrels confessed to working for the Canari.
But the servant was Orlesian. That implicates
Well, she
Orlais,
said it's
not
less
us.
responsible,
The
more
barrels arrived at the
responsibility.
Winter Palace on the Inquisition supply manifest.
How are we supposed to fight a war when we can't even trust our own people?
Yeah, exactly, Dapper, yeah. Oof, so who's our leak?
Do you know who got the barrels onto the Inquisition manifest?
We don't
Yes,
have to
and
list
several of the
everything.
Inquisition's elven workers have
Come
gone
on.
missing. I had their backgrounds checked. They joined the Inquisition after fleeing the chaos in Kirkwall.
I remember when Kirkwall was at its worst. Many of the city's elves converted to the Qun, trying to find a better life.
And the Canari turned them into spies.
The only announcement I saw about cameos was the one about when they briefly went over the companions. Apparently it was full of elven spies, Ellie.
A few years ago, we railed at the mages at Redcliffe for becoming corrupt. We did the same to the Grey Wardens. Huh. Look at us now.
I fought to protect the Inquisition in this exalted council. And for what? So we could deceive and threaten those we claimed to protect?
Once we locate the spies...
This isn't about the spies. You hid the Canari body. You've all but seized control of the Winter Palace.
We did what was right, not what was politically convenient.
Do you know what this has cost us with Orlais and Ferelden? They are planning to dismantle us.
You just
as
said
we
something
speak.
about there being an announcement and that
perhaps they
they
are
were
right.
confirmed. That's why the message got read. You like the Canari because they look like Draenei to you. Oh. Yeah, maybe the horns. That's fine. I don't want to see what happens if she says that.
Shit, damn it! We save Ferelden, and they're angry. We save
Hey,
Orlais,
Lutzer, how are you?
and they're angry. We closed the breach twice, and my own hand wants to kill me. Could one thing in this fucking world just stay fixed? I need to get to the Darvarad. You can all fight amongst yourselves once I'm back.
Thank you, Inquisitor.
Would you like us to inform the
You saw it
Exalted
on
Council of
Google?
the danger?
I mean... So you're saying it wasn't a spoiler, but it's something you saw on Google. Google isn't an official announcement, though. Google could be anything from someone did a spoiler review and it got information from that. You know, or just someone made something up. It's not... So this is why we deleted the message. If it's not something that was officially announced by BioWare already, and it was in, like, their article, then, you know, it's likely something we're gonna remove from chat, because there's a lot of people who are just trying to avoid spoilers because they want to go in fresh, they want to experience it for themselves, they want to get surprised by the cameos when they do see them. But Google's not an official source. I'm gonna keep quiet for
We
now.
can't finish this fight while worrying about the Exalted Council. For now, we keep this to ourselves.
Huh?
Understood, Inquisitor.
What are you talking about,
I'll
Luke?
have
So there's no
guards
Dragon
ready
Age
to
Origin
in case the
remake.
Canari
They're...
attack the palace.
You mean Veilguard?
Make her what
They're bringing out Veilguard tomorrow. Well, yeah, basically, the best way to is, you know, if you're not sure if it's a spoiler or not, it very well might be. That's like the safest way to, you know. You said something about people being confirmed, said it was an official source, then said no, it was Google. I think that's kind of where the issue was. You know, the moderators are, you know, it's their prioritizing during, you know, the Veilguard and these streams. They're going to be making sure that anything that
I should look around.
They're worried is a spoiler or could be a spoiler will be, you know, taken away from chat. It's nothing personal. It's just we want to ensure everyone can enjoy the game the way they wanna. We did, Bandage, and I'm very angry at him. I'm gonna catch up to him. And then I'm gonna yell at him. She doesn't even know about the Dreadwolf thing yet. Well, they confirmed that was fine, Dapper.
Watch the patrol. You want to take them out one at a time, fast, or we'll have a mess on our hands.
Guess you just blow them all up. This is what Dorian was holding. Suddenly dropped. Keep going. I unfortunately don't have that privilege. Konari suddenly got way tougher. Yeah, it's the last one, yeah. Dorian's fine. He's just having a nap. Live.
That's quite the door.
Sounds like both about updating YouTube services having issue. You do see that there's... Yeah. So, most of their issues... Most of their issues reported have been on live streams, I've noticed. Yeah, because Wriggle was checking up on the, that website that shows you when things are down. Most people were saying they were having issues with live streams.
Red Lyrium.
Which is, yeah, pretty much where all of our issues were too. So the only thing I've narrowed it down to is there's something happening with OBS and YouTube since an update. And it's just, something isn't working the way it used to. But the problem is we can't narrow down what that thing is. So I checked things like my GPU just to make sure, you know, that wasn't like going crazy all of a sudden and running at like 100%. That was fine. Hey, welcome! Thank you for the follow. We are battling the Trespasser DLC in more ways than one today. Welcome, thank you for the follow. Yeah, Jenny's helping. If you just see Cattail, it's just she's trying to see how many keyboards she can sit on at once. The answer is at least 2. I'm gonna just run through. We're gonna run through. Don't do that. Oh no, oh no, oh no. That built up a lot faster than I thought it was gonna. Oh no. Okay, just go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Just go, just go, just go. Run, run, run. Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. Gonna do a save. Okay. Seems like there's a lot of portals, so we got a 50-50% chance of crashing per portal. Oh my god. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. Everybody, just oh no, we've got to fight it. I don't think we can ignore that. Got 5 potions left. Iron Bowl going down them all. I think I only had one. Okay, as long as I'm just gonna stay away from everybody. Notice that whenever the AI sort of gets control of your characters, regardless of if they're ranged or not, it tends to get really close up to the enemies.
Is that all you
That's what was killing Solas all the time before too. Because instead of like keeping the range back, for some reason it would bring them straight to the front. Like when you're fighting dragons and stuff, you know when it does the wing attack? Brings them in really close. Oh, that's why Dorian died, because he was trying to tank this thing himself. That's why he died. I don't know what he expected. Drink it. I can't get up. It was doing some spicy thing that just kept bringing in. Oh no, here we go. I'm struggling to keep an eye on that bar between all the chaos. Alright, Iron Bull, just take your potion thingy. I might regret all these now, but okay, go, go, go. So we can at least get some constant heals. Hey, Cherry. I had cereal earlier. Yeah. I'm very excited about Veilguard coming out tomorrow. Okay, well, he has to stay dead now. I think I missed one of the pieces of that set here, sadly. Maybe when we were running through places earlier. Okay, well, Blackwall's doing a great job tanking, so as long as he can keep him occupied, I think we're fine. I'm gonna keep Iron Bolt for now. No, 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 no! Whoa, oh, what's happening?
It seems the Trespasser is no longer following orders.
There's a big Quinari. Oh! Dropped dead at the end there. Very dramatic flop. Can we go through now? Because if we can go through, I'm just gonna run to the portal. Oh, supply cliche, let's go. Run to the portal. Keep running, keep running, keep running, keep running. We're just gonna run straight through. I did, yeah, it's all ready to go. Yeah, just waiting for, oh no, there's so many portals.
One of the damn
Which
heroes
one is
has
it?
to lead out of here.
Oh, there's so many. Oh no, 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 no. They wanted me to do a puzzle while we're fighting things. That's mean. Just so much. I don't think I can get through stuff, can I? Why am I over here? I'm just gonna go for this one. This one looks like a winner. No, no pre-download. I have to download tomorrow morning. It comes out at 1 AM for me, so... Wait, no, this isn't the way! No, that's the wrong way. Hate that thing. Hate that. I mean, I'm kind of glad we got the free focus bar, because I feel like it's... Oh, no. It's probably happening a little bit less because we have a free bar focus, but that might actually be worse. Just go, go, go! Jenny! Sorry, hang on. She keeps nudging me. Oh. Oh, there's so many portals.
You are dead, Inquisitor. Your soul is dust.
Go, 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 go. No, no, no. Just go, go, go. It's probably gonna block it off again. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's gonna block it off. This is fine. It's fine. One nice thing about that attack is when things like pull you in, I can get out of the way by using that attack. Yeah, there haven't really been many in this DLC. Okay, I think we're completely out of the orange potions, though. Should probably do that. Yeah, just get that out of the way. Yeah, it's just on the PC where you can't reload. I only have PC, so when you ask me about that, it'll always be like from the PC side of things. I'm on fire. Demons too? Quite a lot. Just use that skill. Sorry, excuse me, I'm muted when I wanted to mute. Yes, that was why Rebecca, yeah, to stop that. Almost dead. Almost dead!
Use your mark.
Oh no.
Use your mark.
Oh, I have to use the mark on him. Damn it. I read it as I was just clearing it out.
He's invulnerable. Use your mark.
Can I use it now? He's yelling at me, but I can't use it yet. I think we can use it now. Okay. Like it's on cooldown. Oh, he didn't even drop anything. Then again, I suppose it doesn't really matter at this point. Can I not bring him back? Oh, okay, I guess we're just going through on our own then. Alright. Just leave Dorian dead there. This is fine. Poor Dorian. Dorian and Iron Bull. That's a lot of statues, aren't you? He closed the portal behind us too. Dapper, now the YouTube connection's green. 4 hours in. Almost 5 hours in.
Etwa Ost.
Maraskata.
Your forces have
Oh,
failed.
there he is, the
Leave
little...
now and tell the Canary to trouble me no
Less
further.
OB. Yeah, Rebecca. I was like, you know, we don't really want to get in the middle of that. Slap him. Might be difficult to right now, though. Look at him with his fancy armor now.
That should give us more time. I suspect you have questions.
You're damn right I have questions. Buddy. Buddy, old pal. Right, how are we gonna navigate this? She's like, oh, she gave me side eye. Mm-hmm. That's about Fenharel first.
Believe you're an agent for someone who has taken the name Fenharel.
Question like, who do you think
The
you are?
Canary reject myth and legend. If you told them of your meeting with Mythor, they would attribute it to a demon. I am no one's agent but my own. I fear that the truth is much simpler and much worse than the Canary believe.
Even now, we can't just, like, tell her
I
straight.
was Solas first. Fenharel came later. An insult I took as a badge of pride. The Dreadwolf inspired hope in my friends, and fear in my enemies. Not unlike Inquisitor, I suppose.
Start with you, Frid. Yeah.
Now you know.
We're on the same wavelength there, Ellie.
May the Dreadwolf take you?
Yeah, but we didn't think that meant in a forest. You know. Little did they know they meant that phrase in a different way. Oh, I hate it when they do that. Yeah, it's like, just tell it. It doesn't need. Not everything needs to be a riddle. Oh, there's like just a full breakup option. What do you mean, thumbs up? There's nothing thumbs up about this situation. Ironically.
And so he did.
Oh wait, did I do a blue arrow?
I would not lay with you under false pretenses.
But you
Wait,
lied
did
to
they?
me.
I don't think that happened.
I loved you. Did you really think I wouldn't have understood?
You're Abelas for
It
now.
happened off screen?
Tell Abelas. If you care, give me the truth.
I sought to set my people free from slavery to would-be gods. I broke the chains of all who wished to join me. The false gods called me Fenharel, and when they finally went too far, I formed the Veil and banished them forever. Thus I freed the Elven people, and in so doing, destroyed their world.
Alright, that's, again, it's quite a lot to unpack. What do you mean by red op? You mean by the question marks? Is that what you mean, Ellie? You mean the red questions? And then the blue is, okay, right, I think I've got it now.
You love the Fade. Why would you create the Veil to hide it all away?
Because
she looks like
every
she's gonna
alternative
cry.
was worse.
Meaning?
Had I not created the Veil, the Evanurus would have destroyed the entire world.
Gotcha.
You banished the false gods. You didn't kill them.
You met Mythal, did you not? The first of my people do not die so easily. The Evanurus are banished forever, paying the ultimate price for their misdeeds.
You said that the Elven gods went too far. What did they do that made you move against them?
They killed Mythal. A crime for which an eternity of torment is the only fitting punishment.
I thought Mythal was one of the Evanurus.
She was the best of them. She cared for her people. She protected them.
Did
she was a voice of reason. And in their lust for power, they killed her.
I know, right, Roxy? I'm still thieving.
The Evanurus were elven mages. How did they come to be remembered as gods?
Slowly. It started with a war. War breeds fear. Fear breeds a desire for simplicity. Good and evil, right and wrong. Chains of command.
It seems like he was also lying about being a apostate hobo too, as Dorian liked to call him.
Then kings. Finally
yeah,
gods.
She did call him an old friend.
The Evanurus.
Someone said it was more like a maybe mother-son relationship last time.
How did creating the Veil destroy the world?
You saw the remains of Via Dethara. The library was intrinsically tied to the Fade, and the Veil destroyed it. There were countless other marvels, all dependent on the presence of the Fade, all destroyed. Your legends are half right. We were immortal. It was not the arrival of humans that caused us to begin aging. It was me. The Veil took everything from the elves.
Hierarchy-wise, he
Even
seemed
themselves.
below her, or at least he acted like he was.
That's the past. What about the future?
I lay in dark and dreaming sleep while countless wars and ages passed. I woke still weak a year before I joined you.
He had a long
My
nap.
people fell for what I did to strike the Evanurus down. But still, some hope remains for restoration.
That must be nice, having the time to nap
I will
for that
save
long.
the Elven people. Even if it means this world must die.
Excuse me? What? You're gonna kill another world? Do we want to talk about what happened last time? Right, I'd love to nap for a few thousand years. Is that an option to just, like, throw him off the cliff right now? It was a lot, I know. Yeah, it's a lot to process. I feel like he's the kind of guy who doesn't learn from his mistakes. I'm getting a bit of a Gale vibe, you know, where, like, Gale sees all the other characters grow and progress, and he's still like, proud. I'm getting... Like, Solas needs a leash or something, you know? Ugh. Goodness. I want to destroy another world. Wow. So, what do we do? What do we do? Is he actually going to destroy the world? Or is he just like thinking worst case scenario, you know? I mean, our people, but world destruction, Dorian, our friends. One.
Why does this world have to die for the elves to return?
A good question, but not one I will answer. You have always shown a thoughtfulness I respected.
Can't make a
It would
decision
be too
unless you give
easy
me
to
all the
tell you too much.
information.
I am not Corypheus. I take no joy in this. But the
She's like
return
this
of my
close to
people
playing the
means they are not
bongos on his
yours.
head right now.
It is my fight. You should be more concerned about the Inquisition. Your Inquisition. In stopping the Dragon's Breath, you have prevented an invasion by Qunari forces. With luck, they will return their focus to Tevinter. That should give you a few years of relative peace.
Oh, before you destroy the world. Okay. It's the trolley it's the trolley problem. We saving a few elves by letting everyone else get run over. It's not even my Inquisition, is it? It probably is.
The Qunari said the Inquisition was unknowingly
I'm gonna
working
ask,
for agents
except
of
two.
Fen'Harel.
Did I just ask two?
I gave no orders.
Knowing me, I just
You
asked
led
two.
us to Skyhold.
Corypheus should have died unlocking my orb. When he survived, my plans were thrown into chaos. When you survived, I saw the Inquisition
get
as the
angry
best
if you
hope
asked
this
to.
world had of stopping him. And you needed a home. Hence, Skyhold.
Okay, two is thanks, I guess. Why would you give Corypheus that?
You gave your orb to Corypheus.
Not directly. My agents allowed the Venatori to locate
Well, your
it.
agents are shit.
The orb had built up magical energy while I lay unconscious for millennia. I was not powerful enough to open it. The plan was for Corypheus to unlock it, and for the resulting explosion to kill him. Then I would claim the orb. I did not foresee a Tevinter Magister having learned the secret of effective immortality.
You know, for a smart man, you're quite dumb. Good lord. You're gonna boop him. Right. Okay. Yeah, what's meant to happen?
What would have happened if Corypheus had died?
I feel like he didn't think his
and
plan
you'd
through
recovered
properly.
the orb.
I would have entered the Fade using the mark you now bear. Then
Oh,
would have
so it was
torn
supposed to be
down
his
the veil.
mark.
As this world burned in the raw chaos, I would have restored the world of my time.
Okay, so we went from
world
the
of the
world
elves.
might get destroyed to the world was going to get destroyed to it definitely is going to get destroyed. You see where my problem is with him? He only had one plan. You being so thoughtful started him to question himself and the plan. Like, oh, I don't want to destroy this world with this lovely person in it. Something like that. Why is there not an option to slap him? Like, not engage in combat, but just give him, like, a wake-up slap. Like, you know, think about this. You're crazy. What are you doing? The real hero of this game is Corypheus. Oh, so we want evil gods to return too?
If you destroyed the veil, wouldn't the false gods be freed?
I had plans.
I don't trust your plans because you had several plans and all the plans failed. None of the plans worked out. Do you see a pattern here? you see the pattern, Solas. This is why he doesn't have hair. It's the stress from his plans failing. Originally he didn't see people as people, just temporary folk in the way, but now he sees the good in the current world. Yeah, so before he was like, they're just disposable. But he wants to do it still. So, love in the end didn't really change his mind, it turns out. Because he still wants to do it. He has aspects of a plan. Aspects of a plan. He's the dumbest smart person I've ever met. That sounds bad. Wait, do we not do 2? Ellie? I don't know. I mean, it sounds bad. But I also question his plans. Yeah, 2. But basically, we go with my instinct. feel like he's gonna make me lose my hair at this rate.
So, at least some of the stories about the Dreadwolf are true.
Our Inquisitor's gonna be bald
I
at
did
the
not
next
lead a
game.
rebellion against immortal mage
Stress.
kings without getting my hands bloody. You must understand. I awoke in a world where the veil had blocked most people's conscious connection to the Fade. It was like walking through a world of tranquil.
This explains why he was
We
so
aren't even people to you.
uppity, though.
Not at first. You showed me that I was wrong. Again. That does not make what must come
So
next
you were
any
wrong,
easier.
but you still want to do it anyway. Thanks, I guess. I'm leaning a bit more towards 2 and 3 here. I don't know. I don't know if we appreciate anything right now. It's not going to be tomorrow. I haven't got the stuff yet. Solas, an expert at being wrong. It's like, he's one of those people who think they're doing the right thing, but it's actually they're not the right. It's probably the wrong thing, and it's going to get a lot of people killed. I don't want to question him on that, because I feel like he definitely he didn't really, you know, he just saw people as a means to an end. He's competitive, because he's compassionate, but freedom, elf, yeah, it's just, oh, it's like, what is he smoking? I feel like he's been smoking stuff.
You never cared about us. We were the means to an end.
You were people, and you deserved better. Like all the rest,
Then
I used
prove
in one
it!
hopeless battle after another.
That was a okay.
What's wrong with the Inquisition?
You created a powerful organization, and now it suffers the inevitable
The
fate
elf
of
weed.
such. Betrayal and
Ugh.
corruption.
This is
It's
worse
not
than
that
I thought it
simple.
was gonna be.
Do you know how I discovered the Canary plot? The plot I disrupted by leading them to
I
your
don't
doorstep.
know if he's gonna redeem
The
himself
Canary
before
spies
we
in the
start
Inquisition
with
tripped over my
Veilguard.
spies in the Inquisition.
I
The
think he dug a
Veilguard
deeper
who led you
hole.
to the Canary body, who intercepted the servant with the Gatlock barrel. Mine.
You little shit! Sorry, that was quite a visceral reaction there. Left us the way he did, and then he keeps interfering. If you were bold, you would look like the villain from the most recent Deadpool movie, Charles Xavier's sister, I think. Probably would. It's a cosplay that can work for both things. Ask why he helped, yeah. Ask him the
Why bother
questions.
disrupting
You don't
the
find him
Canary
redeemable.
plot if
You're
you're
not
going to
Team
destroy
Solas.
the world regardless?
You
How's
have
chat
shown me
feeling
that
right
there's
now on the
value in
Twitch
this world,
side?
Inquisitor. I
Be
take
Team
no joy in
Solas
what
or
I
not?
must do. Until that day comes, I would see those recovering from the breach free of the Qun.
Why?
Because I am not a monster. If they must die, I would rather they die in
That
comfort.
doesn't make it any
In any
better.
event, it is
That-
done.
You're... That doesn't make it any better. You're still killing them. That's like saying, yeah, I'm gonna kill you, but I'm gonna give you like a nice meal before, so it's fine and I'm a good person. No. Because you're still doing that thing. You're still doing the thing. If anything, they're gonna be more upset because they had a nice time, and then and then it just abruptly comes to an end. Ugh. Oh my goodness. Oh, Kara. Oh, he is not redeeming himself, I don't think. I mean, what kind of... Okie Gator's like, what kind of meal? It depends on the meal. What do we do? I'm in between somewhere. Like, I just want to give him a right hook. Why? I like being wine and dine. What can I say? So you're saying the Inquisitor should say, okay, fine, but wine and dine me first. Oh. What do we do? What do we say? Oh, I want a free chat. I don't know. Wait, you've never seen these options? Did I, like, royally mess up the dialogue? He's not much of a philosopher. Oh, we were on live support with YouTube, and it was a whole mess, Cara. I have to do a lot of editing for the VOD after stream. You want to see... What do you mean you want to see what one is? That means you don't know what... That means you don't know what happens. You chose free? I mean, I'm leaning more towards that, because I do feel like he set it up. And I feel like him romancing her as well is just like... It's like salt in the wound. There's no 2! Oh, it was 2 the imaginary option I concocted, which was right hook. We can't save during dialogue. Now I'm also like, what does that say, but... Oh, Cara. I don't know what the answer to that is yet, honestly. Just say he's made it dug a deeper hole right now. I'm not sure, actually. I don't think we can, because we know someone appears in the trailer for the next game. So even if we did fight him, you know, he would escape or some other nonsense.
So
I want to say what I feel like she's going to say.
The mistake was yours to fix, Inquisitor.
What? Oh, now it's my fault. This is the world's worst breakup ever.
You control the illusion.
He's now putting the blame on me.
Yes. You remember Briala from Hallam Sharal? For a time, she controlled part of the labyrinth.
It's not me, it's you.
But he did not succeed.
You does.
I had to override the magic personally. The Qunari stumbled upon this section independently. With them gone, the Illuvians are now mine.
I feel like he makes it worse with every word. Oh dear. Kick him in his pointy head. Oh.
There's still the matter of the anchor. It's getting worse.
You can at least get rid of that.
And we are running out of time.
What does venom mean again? You just gonna watch her die?
The mark will eventually kill you. Drawing you here gave me the chance to save you. At least for now.
Ah! Every time I get the 2 important options, it always glitches out. Oh, the Inquisition will stop Solas even if it means killing him. The Inquisition will try to convince Solas to change his plan. I feel like we have to go 5, right? Because we went... I mean, we might as well see it through. Is it? Is it? Is it? Is it? Oh. That he's being... they weren't even... I mean, I don't even think they were going... Like, the closest they got to going steady was when he broke up with her. I'm feeling like we're... Okay, I think, you know, we're gonna see it through. We're gonna go 5. Because... maybe we can convince him, you know, so we don't have to kill him. We can make him see the error of his ways. And, you know, slap him on his stupid bald head. Whereas if we kill him, I feel like, I don't know, maybe we'll cause some other ricochet of badness to happen. Right, what's he gonna do? Grab our butt again and then destroy the world anyway? It's just, you know... the audacity of that man. The audacity. Yeah, maybe we'll find another way to restore them together, but I feel like without him, it might be impossible to do that. You know? To save the elves plus save everybody else. I feel like he's connected to that in some way. That was the worst part, right? He grabbed her butt, and then he broke up with her. Who does that? Like, wham bam, thank you ma'am. Got what I came for, see you later. He's toast. In yours. Okay, we're gonna go find.
Solas. Varlath vir Suladin.
She said it in Elvish, dude.
My love.
Don't my love me. Gonna do it again, isn't he? He's just trying to cop another feel.
I will never forget you.
Yep. I've changed my mind. I've changed my... Oh, you son of a bitch. Again. Freaking again.
I agree something must be done, but we cannot lose the Inquisition now. We stand on the brink of war with the Canary.
Wow.
Yes, because this Solas provoked them in the first place.
We apologize for not informing the summit beforehand. We were concerned.
Of course.
Try as angry as I am right now.
The Canary spies were inside
I
your
can't believe he did that again.
Our organization, you would not be alive to
Oh!
No one has forgotten what you have done.
Oh, he's a
but
little shit.
Corypheus is 2 years dead.
If the Inquisition is to continue, it must do so as a legitimate organization.
What happened
not
to
a
my
glorified
arm?
mercenary band.
Did I lose my... Did I cut off... Did he cut off my arm? That's not a bug, right? My arm's missing. Did he disintegrate my arm? Okay, let's just unpack. Okay, so he said he's gonna destroy the world, regardless of that he knows now that people are people and not just, I don't know, like worms. And then he kissed us again, took off our arm, and then effed off again. That's what just happened. Oh no, the arm jokes. It would have killed us, but also... yeah. Okay, I'm gonna let the arm thing slide. Because maybe there wasn't another way given the time frame, you know? But the kiss. And then leaving again, in the same manner. That was uncalled for. If time is limited, why can't they just spend it together? Why you gotta be like this? It's like a zombie bite. Yeah. You think it was a bug in the game? I don't know. Everyone else is saying that her sleeve was folded, so it seemed like she just lost it. Wait, we're gonna get a big choice now? Oh my, oh no, oh, there's so many choices! Oh, what do we do? Okay. There's like 6 choices. Inky the 5-fingered now. Okay, so apparently this is a big choice. So we've got number 1, we'll solve it ourselves. The Inquisition will be disbanded, but efforts against Solas will be weaker, but more secure. 2, Inquisition disbanded, efforts against Solas will be weaker, but more secure. 3, Inquisition ends. Efforts against Solas will be weaker, but more secure. Oh, so it's basically 2 choices. Efforts against Solas will be stronger, but risk corruption. That sounds bad. But also we have to stop Solas. Oh. But the Inquisition. Everyone's like, we're waiting. Little Liliana, yeah. It's giving British, I can excuse it, but I draw the line at animal. Honestly, he's the audacity of him, Cara. Oh, what do we do? What do we do? Do we disband the Inquisition or not? That's basically the main thing, but could risk corruption. It's usually never good when there's... Oh, this is the only time where the angry option is good. Where it's like, suck it. I kind of do want to say that to that guy, because he's been annoying. This entire DLC. So I honestly, I'm kind of leaning towards that side, just to like, be like, to him. You were done with politics. So I'm guessing if we keep the Inquisition, then the Inquisition is somewhat there in the next game. If we say no, they disband. What if potential cameos are linked to this decision, though? And we're risking not seeing certain characters because we made a decision here to disband. What if it's like that? I'd like to see Dorian again. I might be thinking too much about it. Then we play it again. Excuse me? He seems to be the kind of person you want to punch in the dick with. Damn the concept of Solas, yeah. It's basically just two decisions in different tones. Dapper. Oh, I think she's tired. But I also want to be like, to that guy. I think there's an angry option here. Weaker but more secure might be better. It had Dorian, because all I want to see is Dorian again. You see, Dorian wouldn't do that to us. I feel like Dorian's the kind of friend who would take her out for drinks after just dealing with all this Solas stuff, you know? Give her a hug, tell her that, like, he's not worth it. You don't need that apostate hobo in your life, girl. You know? Curious if Iron Bull and Dorian keep up their fling, though, or not after this. Yeah, okay, so we want to go angry. We know that. I'm kind of leaning a bit more towards one now, because the Inquisition was a farce to begin with, to be honest, wasn't it? I mean... risking corruption, too, could be bad. Angie? Yeah, Angie option. Okay. I think we're gonna go on. It was just some cat drama in the background there for a second. The real Inquisition was the friends we made along the way. Liliana is super helpful. Yeah, but, I mean, I feel like we're friends, though. So, you'd think that she'd help us regardless now, because we're friends. I like to think that they still all keep in touch, even if we disband it. Because the Inquisition is more than just them. There's, like, other people behind it, you know, too. Yeah, let's leave and slam the doors behind us after what Solas told us, you know? Because I feel like they're not gonna leave us like Solas did. I feel like they have quite a strong friendship and connection. So, they're likely still gonna work together regardless. Or at least that's my canon. Efforts against Solas will be, so you'll still work for the greater good, but just not as a giant military organization. Yes, exactly. But the military organization has more chances of corruption. There's just too much going on there, you see. So I feel like even though the efforts may be stronger, corruption sounds like that could be problematic in the future. So I'm thinking we go secure. And the game crashed. The game was like, you're taking too long. It just crashed. I didn't pick anything. It just crashed of its own accord. I was like, okay, no decision for you then. It's crazy how Trespasser really the DLC that's been giving us the most issues. The indecision was, yeah, you have chosen death. The game broke under the weight of choice. I really don't know how Solas is gonna make, like, God, I want them to have a happy ending, but I also wanted to punch him in his face at the same time, you know? I don't know how he's gonna make up for this in the next game. He's probably gonna kiss her and leave her again. Because that's the kind of stuff he does. Once, okay. Twice, you're kidding me. Yeah, a couple of times we went through mirrors, we had to. Punching him would be your happy ending. It was all a dream. It's really just 2 choices in different tones. Yeah, but so it was the illusion of 6 choices, I would say. But really, it was 2 choices. I'm pretty sure it wasn't picking an option. Oh my, oh, we have to do all this again. Okay. That's frustrating. I can't remember what we picked. Okay,
Questions.
Do I have to ask him all the questions again? Or can we just skip the questions?
The Kuna...
We can't save during cutscenes, that's the problem.
And fear in my enemies. Not unlike Inquisitor, I suppose.
Oh, we're getting different options now, though. Ugh.
And now you know.
I can't remember what we asked him and what we didn't, to be honest.
I will save the elven people. Even if it means this work. It is my fight.
Alright.
You should be more concerned about the Inquisition.
We're gonna plow through
Your
it.
Inquisition.
It's not like we have the key on the next game, so every time.
The mark will eventually kill you.
We're not gonna make her go through that second time. You have chosen poorly. Oh, did you see there was an article about some archaeologists finding a chalice that looked like the one from Indiana Jones in a similar place that it was in Indiana Jones recently? And all the replies were like, don't drink it. But it was like the actual one, it wasn't the golden one.
Provoked them in the first place.
We apologize for not Inquisitor.
No, we can't. We're gonna solve this ourselves.
You all know what this is?
Except my friends.
A writ. From
We like
Divine
that.
Justinia
But you and
authorizing the formation of the Inquisition.
silly hat, not Liliana. Especially.
We pledge to close the breach, find those responsible, and restore order, with or without anyone's approval.
Oh, you're gonna I'm gonna be playing Veilguard tomorrow.
It wasn't a
Veilguard wins for me.
authorized treaty that saved Ferelden's people. It wasn't careful diplomacy that ended your
You can see it's
inane
all
civil
folded
war.
up,
It
so.
was never about the organization.
Yeah, she lost her arm.
It was about people doing what was necessary. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a world to save. Again.
Yeah.
Effective immediately, the
Mic
Inquisition
drop.
is
Or
disbanded.
book drop, in this case.
How's it been?
Yeah. See, all our friends are still here. Honestly, I'd have thrown the book at him. This is it. We've made it to the end. He probably would have. She has quite the saunter. Varric is in love with Cassie. Colin was giving us the eye too. Even how easy you went down all the time in the game, you could have taken him out easily, you feel. You're only a few hours in. It can be a little difficult to get into. It's very grindy. It makes that mistake of trying to turn a single player into, like, MMO grind. So you kind of have to get through that hurdle. Us, we were relieved. Did we do good? I tried to do everything we could do. I think I did all the companion stories. Wait, isn't there a voice reading it? Oh, sorry, and hoping that peace for which they had fought remained once the Inquisition was gone. Sorry, I thought there was a voice reading it. With the dragon's breath disrupted and any hope of swift victory dashed, the Qunari retreated back to the north. I just assumed there was going to be... I'm so used to there being a voiceover in these end scenes. Few knew what debates were waged in Parvolan, but not long after the Exalted Council, the Qunari launched new attacks against the Tevintia. Their aggression caught an already unstable Imperium off guard. Tevintia was soon mired in a war many feared could spread across Phaedus. Yeah, but in New Vegas, I'm pretty sure there's a voiceover, right? The Exalted Council remained intact, advising the Divine Victoria on important matters. Cassandra served for several years. While she often disagreed with Liliana's policies, the former right and left hands of the Divine shared mutual respect and worked well together. The end of the Inquisition, as it had been, sent shockwaves through the College of Enchanters. Madame de Fer ably played on the mage's fears. Her followers united to build in a new circle, with Vivienne as its grand enchanter in direct competition with the college. Yeah, that's right, Sunday. Yeah, they have the different faction voiceovers. You were completely right for your dislike of Solas. With the circle lacked numbers, they made up for in political connections. Soon they were a force to be reckoned with. It sounds like it. The two institutions settled into an uneasy coexistence across the south, vying for power. After the Exalted Council, Liliana devoted herself fully to the Sunburst to throne and her dreams of reshaping the Chantry. Within a year, she removed restrictions surrounding the Chantry priesthood, allowing men and women of all races to be initiated and ordained. The decree was followed swiftly by her decision to return to the canticle of Sharton to the canonical chant, a move that divided Andrastians deeply. It was previously only humans. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah. A rebellion to renounce her and return to the Chantry to its former state arose, beginning first in Orleas and spreading somewhere. As quickly as it began, the rebellion faltered. That guy over there looks suspiciously like Solas. While most agreed that the rebellion collapsed due to infighting, some whispered that the Divine herself engineered its failure. The rebellion fractured into a number of separate cells, some of which limped on for several months before disappearing into obscurity. I'm curious, do you guys prefer like a proper ending cutscene or endings like this where you get the slides? For me, I think I prefer like a cinematic ending, like what we got in Baldur's Gate, personally. Sarah left the Inquisition with scarcely more ties than she began, disappearing back into a confusing weave of favors and friends. After seeing the world brought by the brink of arrogance and pride, it was a blessing to return to normal, however strange normal it might be. What's true ending? Oh, you mean like a cutscene? With frequent visits to her widow, of course. Oh, that happened then. Yeah, ended it'd be difficult. Perhaps most unnerving was Sarah's standing offer to the Divine. I like that they hooked up, that's cute. Cinematics produce, yeah, this one didn't have any voiceover, did it? When the knobs piss about with your left or right hand, call on Red Jenny to give him 2 fingers, just in the background like that. Varric took up the role of Viscount, and with the help of his friend Hawke, rebuilt Kirkwall's damaged infrastructure. Varric looks stressed. It looks like he's got a lot on his plate. Under his rule, the city-state finally resumed its place as the major trade hub of the Free Marchers. BG really I like that, having like an ending with all your companions in a party and just getting to catch up with everybody. I really enjoyed that. It's probably my favorite way to do it. He continued to ignore all the mail from both the Merchants Guild and the Prince of Starkhaven. Respect. With the Inquisition disbanded, the Bull's chargers returned to taking jobs throughout Orleas and Felderin. Yay! Fighting demons and clearing out the remains of the Venturi force as the Iron Bull did his part to restore order. With his friends. There's Crab. Oh, there's Crab. It's the opposite side for you guys. After the Inquisition disbanded, Cullen retired from active service and became the Lone Wanderer. Traveling the wasteland with his companion. He returned to the Felderin, establishing a sanctuary for his former Templars on land Divine Victoria granted to him. With his help, many Templars shed their lyrium addiction, and those whose minds were far too gone spent their last days in comfort. And he promised that, should his friends from the old Inquisition never ever need him, his blade would be ready. I don't think he's in the next one, though, is he? More likely due to the voice actor than the character out. They probably had a plan for it before, you know, Dear Colonites happened. Dorian returned to the Tevinter to take his father's place in the Magisterium. Yeah, war never changed. It was literally like the same shot, wasn't it? I wonder if it was inspired by it. Oh yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, I hear good things about the Citadel DLC. As rumors flew about the Imperium's info. Along with the Magister, Everest Telani, he formed a group called the Lucenary to restore and redeem the Tevinter, a fight many fought hopeless. Farm Rayner was shown mercy when none was deserved and set on a path of redemption. This gift, so compassionately given, needed to be shared. Hi, welcome! So ends the story of the Lone Wanderer. It turns out it was Cullen all along. Freed from his obligations to the Inquisition, Rayner travelled Phaedus, giving hope to the condemned and the forgotten. Aww, you know, he's having a nice redemption arc then. Good for him! Good for Tom. In the deepest prisons and pits of Phaedus he found, if not goodness itself, its potential. Hi Necron, how you doing? Is that hairy hands his, isn't it? By showing faith in those who had none, Reyna lifted them up and made them into something better than they were. Goes through all the companions. With the Inquisition disbanded, Josephine made her farewells and returned to Antiva and her family. So a lot of them just going home. In a few years, Josephine's parents stepped down and Josephine became the official head of the House Montelut. Oh no, stay safe. It's scary. She devoted her time to managing estates and finances and navigating the social whirl of Antiva. Cole took the road to Meriden to find a new life and a new way to be human. Oh, he brought his girlfriend too, his bard girlfriend. I like that some of them establish relationships if you don't get with them. Wherever Meriden went singing, people found all pains eased and hearts made happier, even if they didn't understand why. After the events at the Winter Palace, elves left the Inquisition under the mysterious circumstances, as did the elven servants across Vadus. Solas! I can only assume, yeah. No one can say where they went, but those who believe the Inquisitor's story about Fen'Harel wondered just how large the Dreadwolf's forces were. Pinched our elves. And what the ancient elven rebel had planned. Ravelin sometimes came awake from dreams in which her lover watched her sadly from across an endless distance. Look, you either bugger off or you don't. Don't do this halfway nonsense. If there were more than simple dreams she could not say, for every time she reached for him, he vanished into no. So, wow! He just keeps doing it over and over again, even in her dreams. He's a piece of work. Piece of bloody work, this Solas. Still, she searched and dreamed and waited for a way to change the Dreadwolf's heart. Let him go, love. Just let him go. That's some toxic ex-boyfriend, vibes, right? Like, what is he doing?
My agents have found nothing. With the illusions, he could be anywhere.
Sound up, because I...
With the Inquisition officially disbanded, we have no
Maybe
army, no formal alliances.
Oh.
We have what we truly need.
We will need to be careful.
Solas knows everything about us. Who we are, how we work, our strengths and weaknesses.
The new name Solas now makes sense.
Find people he doesn't know. We will save our friend from himself. If we can.
She says save, but the knife suggests she has other ideas. I feel like instead of redeeming himself, he kind of dug a deeper hole, honestly. He dug a deeper hole. Then the coming to her in her dreams as well. Because, you know, he really wants to rub salt in the wound. Can't just let her get over him. No, he has to bother her in her dreams too. That's what exactly, Slash. Oh, well, that was a ride, wasn't it? Good lord. Oh my word. Okay, one thing I really liked about this game was there were a lot of difficult decisions. Like, there were a lot of decisions where there were big impacts. And I feel like it has been, you know, outside of Baldur's Gate, it has been a while since I played an RPG where I did feel like there were actual consequences for things. So I like that. We did the thing! We finished in time, despite all the issues today. We got it done. Got it done, chat. Pats on the back for everybody. There's more? Oh, is there an after... if I skip the credits, will we still get whatever's next? You hope in the next game he gets... Oh my goodness. I mean, I'll just settle for, like, a slap, honestly. I'll just settle for a slap. Don't... Oh, you have to not skip it. Oh, I hate when... If you skip the credits, like, you miss the thing. Because it makes it so easy to miss, then. Especially if they're long credits. It's inside the credits. So what's gonna happen with them in the next game, I wonder? Do you think he's gonna redeem himself in Veilguard? Do you think they're gonna have a happy ending? I don't know anymore. I was feeling a little hopeful before we finished Trespasser. Now I'm like, I don't know if that man's gonna see reason.
What is this?
We have to have the music
A new
off.
book? All this shit is weird. Oh, Varric, that is a terrible title. What are you even thinking? The sky churned like a rolling sea on a dark and stormy night, centered on a gaping hole that led to the arse end of nowhere.
That's an image, isn't
A
it?
hole that spit up many things that day. Comets, demons, and a whole lot of trouble. It's about the Inquisition.
Maybe he comes back, Dapper. I mean, he was in the trailer, which makes me think regardless you'll see him. I don't know, I'm curious what happens if there's a possibility you won't.
The din of
We
the tavern
we finished.
cut the silence like it owed the carter money. In the middle, in her element, Red Jenny.
Mostly
She
down.
looked me up and down. Mostly down. Not playing, weirdy, she said, gesturing with and dismissively eating a sandwich. Don't write that. Seriously, piss up a rope. Sarah made the subtext text, which suited me fine.
It's a rope.
The court enchanter
Oh, stinger's
swirled
the
into
term.
room like a drop of beautiful poison spreading in a wineglass. She sized me up with a glance. I'm so glad you made it, my dear, she said. I am Madame de Fair, the most terrifying person you shall ever meet.
They had a cat lab.
Liliane enfolded Alphonse in an embrace as warm as a serpent's kiss. I always knew I could count on your support. The Count did not feel the bite of her poisoned dart until it was too late. Even if it requires your death.
Right? It's like, is this what she thinks of us?
Drops of rain glistened on the griffin medallion grasped tightly in Blackwall's hand. The silverite wings of valor, they mean nothing. He flung the medal to the cold and uncaring ground. You don't know what I've done. You
Sounds like they had some fun recording this.
know me. So romantic.
You wanted to read your bedtime story and do the voices.
Cole moved like a shadow that also moved like a knife. A shadow wearing a hat where dreams came to die. It's a riddle, he whispered. A cold riddle that gnaws at your mind, but you'll feel better when it's gone. That makes as much sense as anything Cole says. Do you place your herald above the law, Ambassador? Whose law, my lady? Josephine's eyes glittered like angry opals. The law destroyed by rebellion, by civil war, by poor fiscal management. We are the law.
I mean, I can't possibly get dumped a third time in a row, right? Right? In the next game. Surely it can't happen again.
We left our mark on Adamant,
right?
but the dust hadn't settled, and neither had Harding. I can offer you a drink, if I catch your meaning. If you'd caught my meaning, you'd have offered a double. What is even happening here?
Sure you can. Oh, I feel like I've got a curse right now with Dragon Age.
The Iron Bull was a great slab of muscle with horns that could hang a tapestry. One eye scanned for threats, while the other hid behind an eye patch like a chantry sister's old sins. Come on, he barked, not looking back as he entered.
It's like it was written by a bard.
The dancer with the great rack comes on in 5. That is spot on, actually.
That does sound like something you would say. I don't think he's romanceable in the next game. I mean, I'd be surprised if he is.
The commander had the look of a Templar who had seen the worst of humanity, yet still had the time to style his hair. This isn't just a war, he said, his gaze steely like a dull blade. It's the only war. Cullen!
Yeah,
That's
I was
Cullen.
wondering that. I was like, is that the only 2 people it could have been, Dorian or Cullen, but because of the commander thing, it had to be Cullen. Okay, you're Astarion, and Solas is Cazador. Astarion wouldn't do that to us.
Wore a class of handsome sneer
He does have
cultivated
impeccable
by
hair, though.
1,000
Yeah.
years of Tevinter elitism.
Oh, look at this is
The
Dorian.
name's Dorian. He glared. Dorian. Spell it right, you marble-headed lump, or it's toad time. A toad? That's hardly credible.
Oh, Dorian was probably one of my favorites. He's so funny. I have a soft spot for the funny companions.
The bold elf spun, mage staff crackling like the city after a good man's murder. You're crazy, the Red Templar cried in terror. Moonlight glinted off ears like the knives you never see coming. Better to fade out than burn away. Ugh, Varric. Wait, where am I? I don't... Oh, here it is. The Seeker clutched at my vest, her tears as desperate as they were pitiful. Varric, I was wrong about everything, she sobbed.
Oh,
Could
I feel
you
like
find
Varric.
it in
She's
your
gonna punch
noble
Varric,
heart
maybe.
to forgive me? That dwarf.
Yeah, she's going for him.
He put me in the book.
Oh, she. Oh, bless
I'm in
her.
the book. I am reading the shit out of this.
She's just happy she's in the book. To all of you who played Dragon Age Inquisition, who laughed, cried, reached out on social media, made fan art, comics, cosplays, and jokes, thank you. Dragon Age Inquisition was a label of love. Without you, it would not have been possible. Your sport and passion has touched us deeply. We hope that, in some small way, this game touched you as well. Bear your blade and raise it high. The Dragon Age team. It's cute. No? What do you mean one more thing? That was it. That was it! We did it! We finished in time for Veilguard! Solas did not redeem himself, though. So, the good news is we don't have to wait 10 years to see what happens to the Inquisitor and Solas. We're gonna find out, through Veilguard. I have mixed feelings about him. Honestly. No, it didn't show any meeting with anyone. Are you talking about when he meets Morrigan's mother? Because that was after... That was after we finished the game. Yeah, that's not now. Because we already know he's a Dreadwolf, so why would they reveal he's a Dreadwolf again after Trespasser? Did we enjoy it? Did we enjoy the Inquisition journey, chat? Are we hyped for Veilguard now? So tomorrow we'll be making our Inky. We'll be making our Rook. We'll be doing the cosplay for the Rook too. And we'll be starting our adventure. We're gonna be an elf again. Even though that has notoriously led me down the romance paths in this game that inevitably end up in tears. It was a ride, wasn't it? No way it could happen again, right? Right? Alistair and Solas, they're just on a shit list somewhere. Dapper, thank you so much for the 5 memberships. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Gifting members too. Master, we got R, Duck. It's coming through slowly today. 4. And Josh, welcome to the family. Please enjoy your emotes and your new badges as well. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. We gotta do cat treats, right? We'll finish off with cat treats. She immediately came down. Did you see that? She knows. Scientists say that cats understand most things we say. They just don't give a shit. Unless it's treats, right? Which I mean, I'm also very inclined to believe it's true. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go get the treats. Yeah, Jenny was like, Doritos! So this is the last stream you'll see the Inquisitor cosplay, because tomorrow our Rook's gonna be here. Whose hair I'm still deciding, because the braiding didn't quite work out well, so... Oh yeah, it was just the be right back screen. It's a shadow heart. She's a silly Billy. Hilly! Your cat speaks better English than you do. Nuka's very smart. He understands quite a lot of words. He's a little bit more responsive to them too. Jenny! Saw that. So you're snapping at him. And your cat's looking at you now like, get the snacks out now, or there'll be trouble. Oh, there you go. It's hard to see on the camera, but Nuka's eyes, they kind of go like this when they home in on the treat. Jenny doesn't quite do the same thing. It's just a weird thing he does. You want this last bit? See? When I say you want this last bit, he knows that it's finished. So again, further proving the theory that cats understand what we say, they just don't care. Most of the time. Oh, goodness. Well, what a ride. What a game. I don't know about you guys, but I am hyped for tomorrow. I honestly can't wait. I'm just glad, and I'm so glad that we don't have to wait 10 years. I don't know how y'all did it, honestly. Those of you who had to wait 10 years. I don't know how you did it. Because, that would have driven me crazy, that. Not knowing what's gonna happen to him. Fan art helped. I'm assuming there was, like, fan art, fanfics of people just trying to, like, get closure. Imagine seeing that Tevinter tease, and then at the end, yeah, and then having to wait 9 years. Oh my goodness. And I heard that, you know, after the Dreadwolf reveal, you had to wait like 9 months or something, right? For the DLC. More like Veil Divers, I guess. Oh, what a DLC. The DLC was great. It was just like super buggy with mods, which was a shame. Yeah, I heard it went through a few different iterations, yeah. Yeah, same. I don't know what I want to pick for that. Because you're gonna get different dialogue options depending on your faction, apparently. Yeah. So I'm probably gonna look at all the factions tonight and decide and try and build up a backstory for her. I know she's gonna be an elf. I know kind of what her face is gonna be like. The hair is kind of 50-50 right now, depending on what I can get to work. But everything else is fine. We can be a mage, and I don't, if it's anything like, I haven't really looked at the abilities yet. But if it's anything like Inquisition, there might be some necrotic abilities. Like, that's what Dorian did, Wriggle. Dorian had the necromancer stuff. It's gonna, yeah, oh my goodness, the hair looks great. Just the physics on them looks very satisfying. I'm a sucker for good hair physics and clothes physics in general. Like, there's just something really satisfying about seeing it stuff flow, you know? I don't know why. It's like Prince Charming from Shrek. It's just so fluffy. So fluffy. But no, whoever worked on the hair and the physics did a fantastic job. Yes, I was in awe watching the trailer, just seeing it swishing around. I mean, I was pretty impressed with it in Baldur's Gate, and I feel like this is like one up from that in terms of like hair physics. So. Because, like, there were cutscenes in Baldur's Gate where you see, like, individual strands of hair just blowing in the breeze, and sometimes, when I first started playing the game, I would just get mesmerized by that. I'm like, sorry, what did you say? I was looking at your hair. And how it flutters in the breeze. Little individual strands. It got a bit distracting. So that might happen in Veilguard too, we'll see. Oh, but yes, so I have to go so I can get ready for tomorrow. Tomorrow we're playing Veilguard. We'll be live at around 5 PM ET. Hopefully YouTube will be... It's fine now. The stream says excellent quality. Fine. Beautiful. We're working well. Because we're finishing, of course. So... Today it really feels like there was some problem on their end because... Why is it fine now? Right, Captain 2? Honestly. So, no, I'm gonna keep, you know, hang on. I'm gonna keep bothering support and trying to see if we can, you know, get to the bottom of it. So, very sorry for all the tech issues today and that it interrupted the flow of things. It was just really, really bad on that side today. Like, they were 30 minutes to an hour behind. It was that bad. And then suddenly, sort of, in the last hour, it's caught up and it's fine now. Yeah. So I do apologize for that. If it wasn't, like, you know, if Twitch Korea hadn't happened and it wasn't our main platform, I probably wouldn't have fussed over it as much, but because that also happened this year, and YouTube is really, like, the last bastion of hope we have to ensure that we can still keep the channel and everything and the, you know, the community and all that jazz running, it's a huge problem if it's unwatchable over there. And today I would describe it as that. I saw the buffering on Kenny's side and it was not good. So hopefully the VOD's fine, because I didn't record it like I usually do. So I'm going to make sure the auto record is on for tomorrow, so if anything happens, we can just upload the recorded version. Because I definitely don't want to miss, you know, episode 1 of Veilguard, in terms of VOD, so hopefully it's going to be okay. Very sorry for the issues today. We are actively still looking into it, but thank you for your patience and for sticking with us through it, as we deal with it. We kept the stream running today, so the VOD would still be there, and didn't get disrupted, yeah. So what I'm going to try and do is in the YouTube studio, edit the VOD, so we can just edit out the part where I'm talking to support, because we mostly just stopped things at a point, because it was getting quite stressful trying to juggle everything. So I'm going to try and edit that out if we can. It might take a couple of days, though, because this week is really busy. But I'm going to get to that when I can. So it's more streamlined VOD for y'all. Yeah. But thank you so much for joining me for this wild Veilguard ride. We'll see what happens to our Inquisitor and Solas. Inquisition ride. We're going on the Veilguard coaster tomorrow. Yes, that's it. Getting ahead of myself. But yes, we'll see what happens to them. In the Veilguard playthrough. Yeah, so join me tomorrow and meet on you, Rook. We'll see what happened to the world since we left it. What's happening with our buddy Solas. And how the rest of the Inquisition that we're still in touch with are. Yeah. Well, we know Varric is pretty prominent in the next game, so we know we'll be seeing a lot of him. at the minimum. But so excited to meet Davrin, Tash, Lucanus, and Emmerich especially. Lucanus is really just the accent right now. It's like, you remember Dead Rising? You know Isabel's brother? He has that accent. It's kind of the same. In fact, I might look up just to make sure it's not the same voice actor, because they sound really similar. The podcast is really good. Yeah, I gotta get through the podcast now, as well. Yeah, I can finally listen to them because we finished. Oh, yeah, same Dapper. Yeah, less filler. A lot of the length time in this was filler. The actual plot itself was quite small. Yeah, that sort of Spanish, yeah. But, like, with a slightly seductive tone under it, you know? You have that, yeah. So I think Lucanus is gonna break a few hearts. Most likely. People are just gonna hear him talk and swoon, I'm sure. And then Davrin's just super handsome warden guy with a fluffy pet. Tash is, you just want her to throw her over your shoulder and just carry you somewhere. Emmerich has, there is a lot of first for Emmerich, you know, that started pretty early. So he's looking like he's gonna be popular. Yeah, and apparently he's a sweetheart too. Yeah, he's also got those sort of sassy Astarian-esque poses as well. Like his idol pose, it's very like, you know? Quite sassy. So, I'm looking forward to meeting him too, and the skeleton that's voiced by Matt Mercer, especially. Because anything Matt Mercer does is always pretty fantastic. Huge Minsk fan. Any other companions that everyone's looking forward to? They all look so interesting, honestly. I'm excited to get to know all of them. But there's like a handful where I'm like, you're in the party first. Davren. Yeah, I feel like he's gonna be a popular one too. Yeah. He was the first one when I saw the trailer and all of them. I was like, ooh, who's that? Hello. So he's like, you know, he's got a good chance right now. But we're gonna see what happens, cause, yeah. I also quite like Tash and, like I said, Lucanus. The accent might just melt me. We'll see. We'll see on the day. Alright, so I gotta get our Rook ready and retire our Inquisitor. Not a journey, but hopefully I just hope she gets at least closure from Solas or a happy ending with him, you know? I just... one or the other. Like, just let her dream in peace. If it's not with him. Thank you for being here, Ellie, and just helping me through the final option so we didn't completely F it up. I appreciate that. Varric is also your guy. So you're just like, I want a slice of Varric. She does deserve better, doesn't she? Oh, I feel so bad for her. Just in her dreams as well. It's like, you either have to go be with her or let go, buddy. You can't have both. That's called being greedy. Alright, yeah. So if you haven't already, please do join us on Discord. That's the best place to be to stay up to date with all the stream news and connect with the community. We are also on Twitter, Ko-fi. We're also on Blue Sky as well. Same name as Twitter, Munchkin Jesse over there. We're on Ko-fi if you like to support the stream and you also like some cosplay. I'll be uploading some point within the next few days the Cat Starian and the Cat Shark cosplays. So look forward to those for Halloween that everyone unlocked from the anniversary streams. They'll be going up. If you're subscribed on Ko-fi, check Ko-fi. There's some Reporter Astarians from the Dead Rising stream photos, plus an updated cosplay photo. It's kind of like the vanilla Astarian look in its final form as well. Yeah. And we're also on YouTube as well, which sometimes works and sometimes doesn't right now. But I do upload a lot of shorts there, so if you like to see shorts of some fun moments and guides and things like that, we got you covered on YouTube as well. It's because people call us short, it's affectionate, but they know very well what it also means. It's Larry and no. Cue Mr. Blue Sky every time, Captain 2. Alright, everybody, I will see you tomorrow. Have a wonderful rest of your day. And the countdown for Veilguard officially begins. We're under 24 hours. It's coming. Finally. Can you believe it? I'll be live at 5 PM ET tomorrow. Veilguard. See you later. Bye-bye.